2, 1.
Why my friends list up? Wait, where's my... You know what you're doing in tomorrow? I'm gonna go plug in my laptop.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the next Halloween one-off stream, Viscera Cleanup Detail. I'm your host JetChronos with my co-host Shane, and we're gonna be playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, which is pretty much in a way, this was basically the original Power Wash simulator. Not made obviously by the same people, but I would say in a way kind of created the gateway towards more power, like the Power Wash stuff.
It seemed like Power Wash with a physics engine, which, not so how I feel about that.
Yeah, so this whole game requires you to basically clean up after crazy incidents that occurred, which include cleaning up blood, gore of bodies, getting rid of the evidence, all that kind of stuff. Basically making the place brand spanking new for the next testing.
Not the kind of places I would like to get spanked, but you do you.
Yeah. So this game, unfortunately, we're in a map that's I've already cleaned up, or mostly cleaned up, because this doesn't, like, for some reason I couldn't choose an actual next destination. But whatever, means we don't have to spend too long here cleaning whatever's left. Oh, there's some blood.
At the risk of though hurting Jet's world, let me go into the light. What I mean by physics engine, as I'm like carrying this bit of gore, if it touches the wall, there we go, it will leave a blood splatter.
Also, you leave footprints behind if you step in gunk.
Got me?
You'll also have to weld bullet holes if you see them.
Oh, is that what I didn't do on the Santa map?
Yeah, like, see, come here, come down here. You pick up this gun. And then you do this.
That's cool.
You weld the bullet holes. You gotta hold it for a bit, but not too long, because if you hold it for too long, it starts sparking all over the place and you have more shit to clean.
That sounds like something that's gonna piss me off fast.
Yeah. But yeah, we won't be on this map for very long. And with two of us, it won't take much longer for us to clean this place up.
Give him the boot! Don't give him the boot!
Give me the boot.
Though, fair warning, sorry if I leave footprints, it's hard to see, like, where the blood is in there.
That's why you can take a light source with you by pressing this.
Yeah, that wasn't in the Santa Workshop map.
Careful, because it can explode if you hit something hard with it.
Right. Like, many times throughout this stream, I'll probably, like, voice annoyance in some of the physics. At the same time, it's very clearly, like, what makes Viscera Cleanup Duty, like, Viscera Cleanup Duty.
Yeah. I think the Power Wash game is a lot more designed to be more relaxing. And it was up to me. If Shane had access to Power Wash Simulator on PC, I would gladly be setting up, like, a Halloween map for us to be doing, but he doesn't have that.
I mean, the easy thing for the Halloween map is the Warhammer maps.
Yeah, but there's also an actual Halloween map as well that they did.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, that would require him to know if the sale is even on, and it's not currently on right now, or at least not that I know of. I'd have to look again.
And have money and have free money at the time.
Yeah.
It's the worst feeling when like you see a good sale, but like you don't have the money at the time.
Ugh, hate that.
I feel like that's what happens to me with Hogwarts Legacy a lot. Get in the box. There we go.
What's in the box? Also, with water, and shit, and obviously that cleanup stuff, you put it into the incinerator to get rid of it. Ugh.
Where's the thingy for the flash drive? Oh, no, I see it. Which, what does the flash drives do? Because, like, I got a bunch of them in the quick look and just didn't see any difference.
I'm not sure. I just put them in the blue box, if you find them.
Oh.
Because you can take them with you back to the office.
But I did see there was
documents.
I did see there was an achievement after the quick look of getting, like, 7 elf heads or something.
Like the Santa one?
Yeah. Like, holy shit, we're monsters. Well, if you do that.
But... Well, you'd have to be some kind of a monster to be cleaning up after this mess.
Or someone desperately needing a job.
Or not so much monster, but more just you be able to turn off everything else around you to be able to do the job.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! At least that didn't explode.
Careful. Now, if you do need another bucket, you can always come down here, press the Slosh-O-Matic, and you get a new bucket. Hey, cutie.
Hey, cutie.
This game is basically cleaning up after screwed up, like tests or things that went wrong.
Like the Night Santa went crazy.
Yeah.
But it's
because buckets do eventually become just full of gunky, throw this bucket out.
Which annoys me so much.
Yeah, but with 2 people, it's a lot easier. Oh, you'd hope it would be anyway.
Where's the furnace?
Over there. This way.
Perfect, yep.
I'm bringing another Slosh-O-Matic. Oh, here's a problem though. Sometimes Slosh-O-Matic can eventually like, not always, but sometimes give you random like body parts that can make messes more.
Which is a minor like annoyance, but like it's enough to just be like, ugh, really? We doing this again?
Speaking of QT, how is the game audio coming through? Is it alright? Because it's hard to check when you're
Ah, fuck!
Oh, well, there's more mess.
Where's my light source?
Alright, all good.
The Spit's computer lets him hear his own audio, and I'm so jealous of him for that. That down there. I'd love to know how you do that. That all the body parts. I think that's all the ones that fell out at least. Moving carefully.
I knew of this game through, well, all good. Not phone, but laptop. All good. I knew of this game because my sister bought this game series. I don't know if we share the same account, but I also remember how. Fuck. And there's another problem. Because of the physics engine of this game, you can end up, unfortunately, tripping over your own bucket.
Which happened to me earlier.
Yeah, and everything just spills out. But I remember Hell Dragon talking about this game.
Oh yeah, he did.
One of the commentaries.
Wait, what happened there? Oh.
Finally made me want to play it because it was just like, you know what? It sits there. It's not doing anything. I might as well play it.
And for what it is a good game.
Yeah. Oh, you missed an intestine back here. Ugh.
But I only picked up one intestine.
I'm ready to clean up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was trying to do a dating sim, but I wanted to read it, but my voice was all buggy. Ah, I feel that.
The KFC one I saw you playing earlier.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's fun.
All I remember is one of the rivals was like a hot chick. I'll put one more down as an extra. Why is it giving me two buckets every time I do that?
Yeah. That's rare for that to happen with audio. That's why it's best to always try and do audio checks.
Yeah? Wait, I need that one. I'm a little bit scared of the stairs, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we are.
Need a light source in here.
Oh.
Yep, there's some bullet holes. Seems fine, I just think my computer's too weak. Yeah, I feel that.
Or?
It seems to be the case that some streamers recently have had to deal with like a lot of their computers dying.
Called the Windows 11 up. Wait, did I not knock that bucket over? Oh, whatever.
Be careful. Yeah, Cottontail's one recently died.
I know Windows had the inner support for Windows 10, so a lot of streamers jumped over to Windows 11. But because Microsoft is very competent at their job nowadays, Windows 11 right now has got a kill switch in it, which accidentally got triggered.
You know, I have yet to have experienced a fuck up with Windows 11.
I had a bad one with Windows 10 that like knocked out my sound for like a month. Like, you'll see it somewhere on the VOD channel, but like, first stream back was like, hey, it's been a while. This is the problem I had. And around that time, Graham died, so like, we had another break, and there's, hey, it's been a while again.
Oh, you only have 8 RAM? Yeah, you might need to update that to 16 to 32 bit a bit. Like, get to 16 gigabyte RAM cards. Are you using a laptop or an actual computer?
I think he said one's laptop.
That would do it.
Thank you, game. Very cool.
Yeah, when it comes to streaming, eventually people need to get desktop computers. It's just a better way.
I mean, my logic with the laptop was always I used to move around the house, but now I don't.
Yeah, I'd only would be getting a laptop when I'm like, if I need to be in a place where I need a lot of, yeah, same thing, I need to be moving around. Because my room's too small to do specific streams. If I wanted to do like cooking streams and stuff, I would need a laptop.
But I saw on my YouTube feed Foggy doing a cooking stream, but I didn't get to watch it.
Oh, I remember her doing that like a year or two ago, and it was like she was doing it on the floor.
Why?
I don't know. She didn't have access to an actual kitchen. Or she did have access to a kitchen, she just didn't want to disturb her roommates. Because remember, she lives with roommates. Or did live with roommates. I don't know what the current status of her living situation is now.
I know she lives with at least one. She's got her own house, but like it's not currently like livable.
Oh yeah, she had to do a lot of living stuff because she had to make it work with her grandparents and family.
And the house that she bought was like barely livable. It's like covered in black mold.
Yeah, which became the black mold meme for Froggy.
It's funny in a way that makes me a little bit sad, but like so many people were like, "This is a terrible idea. Foggy, you should not do this." And then they looked at the economy and was like, "You know what? Actually, fair enough."
I think Papa Mutt was helping her trying to find a house as well.
But at some point, Papa Mutt became like that entire Spears sober driver. I'd love to know when that happened.
I don't know. I just find it funny when he's brought on because it means that if he's here for these types of streams, he's here to not to look at stuff. He's here to watch over, make sure everyone's all right.
Yep.
It's just funny when Vexoria did her baking stream. He was just basically there to watch over everyone, calm everyone the fuck down.
But I mean, goddamn that woman.
I love you, Vex.
Like, I suspect it's because of you. Every once in a while I see Vexoria fan art on my feed. It's like, okay, this is nice on the eyes.
Plan to get one of money. I got it because it was all I could afford, and I can bring it when I go to a dog sit. Thing I'm most mad about is I've been trying to fix it so I can stream for my birthday, so then my friend won't have to stream my place.
As an aside, on my perspective, I'm just waiting for this light to explode, thanks to how often I'm tripping over it.
In that case, you might want to move it out of there then.
I'm in the sewer, so there's not much space to work with.
That's true. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the same thing can happen with the Waterloo disposable bins where they'll also give you chunks of meat. It'll fuck up your progress.
It didn't happen during the quick look, but after recording that, one of them was dynamite. I was like, oh, fuck off. Like, I kind of wish I was still recording that, just for, like, the salt. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's an umbilical cord.
Oh. Sure it's not intestines?
Intestines, yeah, thank you.
I didn't realize we were playing Silent Hill 4. The umbilical cord started smelling recently. It's like, what the fuck?
As much as I don't like Souls-likes, I want to play the If.
Is Silent Hill F a Souls-like?
Yes, it is.
Really?
A drill?
Can we pierce the
Solar.
heavens?
No, that's not a drill, but I don't know what that is.
Ugh.
I'll put it down here.
Speaking... Oh, I know what that is. That's a flare.
I knocked over the water, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Yep.
Nothing that just launched me. Like, if doesn't look like what I want out of a Silent Hill, but like at the same time, it's at least a good Silent Hill game.
Yeah, I saw some people reviewing it saying, this isn't what Silent Hill is. It's only in name only. I was like, it's made by the developers. So, did you not read anything about what the Silent Hill game is about?
Which I get that, but like at the same time, it's like, Souls-like.
It's probably just a one-off thing.
I wouldn't say no if we got a couple other games like it, if it's at If's quality, but it's like, maybe not. Can we not become a Souls-like series?
Yeah.
Like, I've got nothing against Souls-likes, I'm just not my thing.
I got a problem against actual Souls games because they're just way too fucking hard for me to play. But, things that take a bit of inspiration from Souls-like, I'm not against. But I'd rather, you know, go back to an old hack and slash.
Yeah. Like, it's fine if things are not for me. It's a big gaming space.
I just don't know. It's just like, what happened to the era where we could just not have to worry about games being hard, overly hard, when we could just, you know, sit back and have some fun. Now it's just like, let me dodge the rain every time I walk out my house. Like, the fuck? No.
But I still feel like the vast majority of games fall on the easier side.
Games are meant to be fun, like a nice pastime. Not a fucking job application.
You say that as we play what is basically space janitors.
Yeah. High-tech shit. Oh.
It's like, granted, when Dark Souls proper was like new, it felt like every second game studios put out was Souls-likes. Okay, I get it, but like, thanks to the fact that Souls-like games has kind of become like their own like corner of gaming, I'm fine if they exist for those that want like a hard challenge.
Yeah, but it should be an option, not a fucking go-to. That's my problem with it. It's like every game has to be the same ass difficulty. Whereas like, you guys aren't the Souls studios. You can choose to make easy, normal, and difficult. But it's like everyone decides, let's just have it copied to the maximum of completely everything has to be the one hard difficulty, which I don't like. Which is why I was thankful when the Lies of P game added a difficulty slider.
Another Crab's Treasure also has got a difficulty slider.
So does Stellar Blade. I was like, that's all you guys need to do. You don't need to be the true Souls-like bullshit.
There's another bullet somewhere on my feet. So you hear it jingling.
Yeah, there's some bullet casings here too.
Oh, is it in the box? Oh yeah, it's in the box, because
Yeah.
I put him in the box.
What's in the box?
Murder!
Moida.
There's double back on. What did I even trip on there? Oh, nothing fell out of the box, so it's fine. Let's double back on difficulty, like, that's part of what made Armored Core so refreshing. It was still Armored Core, like, skill setting wise. It was a lot faster of a game. Like, there was something almost comforting about it just being seamlessly hard again. It's a case of Rubicon it managed to be hard without doing what the original games did. I think I've told you about this. The original Armored Core is, as you failed, you got more quality of life features.
Oh, there's some games like that, right? Where it's like the more you play, the worse the game gets in terms of like the better you do, the harder it gets.
Yes.
But if the worse you do, the easier it gets. I'm like, that's fine. But I wish the game would. I wish there were games that would tell you that instead of just assuming you figured it out.
Well, when the Insomniac devs implemented what they called act tuning, which was that mechanic, they found that players were getting mad about it. Which is why a lot of games hide it if they're doing act tuning. Which, I mean, if you're trying to prove your skill, I get it. At the same time, though, I feel the skilled players don't die to begin with. I think that's just blood pool now.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
emptying it.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get some more buckets up here. I suppose it also doubles back to difficulty. Like, the worst thing about, like, watching those useless podcasts are, like, the ex-Insomniac devs. Well, I should say ex, but I believe they're also current Insomniac devs right now. Is that, like, there were many moments throughout those games that they would just stop and be like, oh yeah, this is a thing because our players had difficulty here.
I know probably the reason why we never hear, like, some developers have, they list the testers, but some don't. But it's like, I really want to get a full interview from those game testers and ask them, what was it when you were playing the game that you found hard versus what did they say from you that you guys said were hard that wasn't hard at all? Or
No, with testers, you also gotta remember they go through, like, a broad, like, demographic. Like, you will have the guy that's played, like, every PS1 game. At the same time, you also have somebody's grandma.
that's, yeah.
But I mean, I love old gamers, because, like, they will play anything. But, like, at the same time, like, okay, somebody's grandma, they're definitely gonna struggle even on simple stuff.
Mention, if you're signing up to be a tester, first off, I imagine you would have also had to sign a thing saying you've played specific games.
Yes.
So you have an understanding of what works, what mechanics are.
Like,
And I
part of
bet
the
you
testing thing is that, like, you do need to find people whose first game is that test session.
I bet you there have been liars.
Oh, most definitely.
It's like, the game's too hard, I don't understand. I'm never... It's like, if you wrote that you played games before, what the fuck's a video game? Ugh. Can't fire him.
I mean, hell, sometimes you do get, like, the unintentional liars, like... I swear I played, like, one of the DS Santays, but I do not remember which one. And, like, the truth is... Well, not the truth. There's a possibility that, like, I played neither of them, and I'm just misremembering.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair on me, there's also a possibility I played both of them. But I would not put money on that one.
Fucking Shantae's cat. Whatever.
I did all that and I never cleaned my mop.
Schrodinger's cat is what I'm thinking of, yeah. Have I played it? Have I not? Well, this box says one thing, this box says another thing.
Yeah. I know I'm not the only one that goes through that, cause Vinesaurus, whenever his fans do like a grab bag, like once every couple streams there'll be a game that like his chat swears that like he's played before. And he just does not remember.
I'm still waiting for Johnny to do a review on Hyperdimension Neptunia. Because he owns the game. Someone gifted the original game to him.
Didn't somebody gift like the original 3?
I think so, yeah. But I'd rather him start with the Rebirth stuff.
Hmm.
Or, you know what? Maybe it is good that he does it, because he likes the continuity stuff. And if he plays Rebirth 1 without having played the original games, he's gonna be like, who the fuck are these extra characters and they kept talking about, like, they know me from something. Alright.
What's this? I don't like it down here. Is dark, cold, and the smell. Hi Joe, Deeputa, the smell. Hispanic? Again, the pipes are broken. I have to fix them. Me always is not. Yeah, you're definitely not a fit. A native English speaker. Me always is not like I'm the only one who can do this, but I'm the only one who works. W is in here. I'm sore. I've seen eyes. Heard the scratching. I know the eyes. Supreme Losed Aljos Malvolentes?
Malvolentes?
I think so?
Oh.
I was doing so good until that final word.
Yeah. Let me check. I don't like it down there. It's dark, cold, and the smell. I hear the puta, the smell. Again, the pipes are broken, and I have to fix them. He always, it's not like I'm the only one who can do this, but I'm the only one who works. Something is in here, I'm sure. I've seen the eyes, heard the scratching. I know the eyes. Siempre los ojos malevolentes. Ay! Let's get the Bumblebee dude from the fucking Simpsons. Shit.
Was his name literally like Bumblebee Man or something?
I think so.
That's what the latest season actually gave him a name.
I don't keep up.
Neither do I. Like, I follow an account called Simpsons Out of Context or something like that. The Colonel Simpsons. Every once in a while they'll post like one of the newer seasons, like, I do not remember this at all. Oh, it's from the newer seasons.
Yeah. All I know is I can't stand anything Lisa anymore.
I think Lisa is one of those characters like Chloe Pride. Life is Strange Chloe. Where like, they're fine and quirky until you meet one in real life.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that Lisa basically became a mouthpiece for Matt Groening.
Or the writers.
That too. It's just, ugh. And then you also get the problems where she constantly sees Bart succeeding in life, or that one thing where she saw Maggie. If she sees anyone else succeeding in life around her and being smarter, she gets all egotistical as fuck and has to bring them down.
I don't regret bringing the light in here, because holy shit.
Yeah. But no, it's like Lisa, her whole mindset is she has to be the big fish in the small pond. Because if she doesn't, she goes nuts. And it is the most stupid shit I've seen in my life.
Insufferable is the word that pops into my mind.
God, I think the worst was... There's a lot... Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of worse versions of it. But one of the ones I remember is... More recently is when her and Marge were doing a cooking competition. and everyone around Marge was cheating and fucking over Marge constantly. And Lisa was like, "Oh, don't be like them. You can't be like them. You gotta do it. You gotta be yourself. It's okay. You can do it. Anything." And no, even though it's all fucked up, but the moment Marge decides to start cheating, like, you know, to get back at all the fuckers that fucked her over, Lisa's like, "How fucking dare you?" I'm like, go fuck yourself, Lisa.
Which, I mean, I'm all for, like, the speed of competition, but at the same time, there is a limit to that.
If those people are gonna fuck you over and it's completely legal and shit to do, and no one's batting an eye, then fuck off. It's always been Lisa's thing, is like, how dare you fight back? You're supposed to just take it. You're supposed to be the better person. I'm like, no. If someone fucks you over, you're completely justified to get revenge and fuck them back.
Within reason, the revenge, don't escalate it.
Yeah, but you're definitely allowed to hit back. If someone hits you, you can hit back. And that being said, it's happened to Lisa. When something shitty goes wrong to her, she fucking fights back. But if something bad happens to someone else, she's like, "Oh no, you better not do that. That's bad. No, you can't do that." You are a fucking hypocrite, Lisa. Hey, your mop's all bloodied as fuck. You might want to.
Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me.
It's like, even Bart, that's like one of the reasons why Bart became more of a character people appreciate, because you like seeing Bart succeed. I mean, yeah, it was funny back in the day watching like how Bart was not, when you know those future episodes where he doesn't make anything of his life. It's like, haha, yeah, whatever. But over the time, when you actually see Bart becoming an actual, like, applying himself and stuff, you kind of want to see him be good in his future.
Everybody loves an underdog story.
And then it's like one of the things where you find out in some of the episodes, depending on, because then again, Simpsons never remains canon, no matter what. Everything has to reset in the next episode.
And the timeline has to move.
You see Bart applying himself, all that shit, and then Lisa comes along and is like, "How fucking dare you? You can't be better than me, Bart." Even though Bart's a bit of a dick, but at the end of the day, there are a ton of episodes that prove he does look out for his sisters. But you won't see that from Lisa.
I don't think that even happened in the earlier seasons when, like, characters were, like, nicer.
Before they all got Flanderized to hell.
I will say to praise, like, modern Simpsons a little bit. There was a scene earlier this year, I want to say, where, like, Flanders is reminiscing about, like, his wives. How much older Flanders' VA is, and how much you can tell through, like, the acting. It really plays off in, like, a really strong way. Because Flanders sounded so broken and tired, and, like, well, he's twice widowed. Fair enough.
There was a joke about an episode, I don't know which one it was, but he, like, married, like, so many women, and he widowed so many women.
Yep, I've seen that.
Oh my god, I think Marge was the last one.
I want to say the joke was he went through the entire female cast, but I might be misremembering.
Yeah, because it was a wall. It was like walls dedicated to all these wives. Here.
Huh.
We're just about done in this area.
Because you handled the other side, right?
Yeah.
You did.
I gotta just put the bullet holes out of the way, and then we're pretty much done. And if have a look around to see if there's any like footprints you've missed.
Isn't that what this thing's supposed to do?
Oh yeah, it detects where there's problems. There's the gun. I'd rather just watch old Simpsons at this point.
Basically. Like, 1 to 11, and then, like, that's probably just where I tap out.
I always heard it was 1 to 15 was the best. But then
I've heard
like,
some people go as high up as 15.
I think that's just down to personal choice. Or personal, however you feel about it.
But I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you, like, what was the last good episode.
But to be fair, 1 to like the middle to the 15 is a lot of seasons of good.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus.
I don't know what you will about Zombie Simpsons, but, like, most shows are lucky to be good after 3 seasons. Simpsons made it to 11 at the most, like, cynical.
The saddest part is about The Simpsons at this point is that the best episodes nowadays are mostly the Treehouse of Horrors.
Yeah.
If that's the case, I might as well just keep making Treehouse of Horrors, but then I'm like, oh, there's a problem with that, because then it just becomes... the Treehouse of Horrors suck. Yeah.
Like, treat it like a special. Like, just come back for, like, the Halloween episode.
Again, one of the best episodes they did for Treehouse of Horror was the fucking Death Note episode.
Wasn't that animated by the Death Note guys as well?
Yes, it was.
Oh? I thought that was my aunt and Bubby for a second.
Oh, okay.
But no, it was not.
I don't... You finding any other places around here that have...
I'm seeing a beeping over here.
There's this, I gotta trash. Hang on.
It's coming off somewhere in the water, but like, oh, it's detecting you.
Yeah.
What's this?
Metal grating. I moved it around so I could, I think that maybe the only thing that's left is probably like the water buckets. And your footprints.
Only footprints just standing in there.
It's not the cleanest of water, so probably. I don't know why this shut. Did you shut this?
No.
Oh, you know what it is?
The snap.
Snap. Time for this. There we go. That's why it wasn't opening. Now I can put this shit in here. It wouldn't go all the way. Look out for the snap, crackle, pop! I'm causing discourse.
Discourse and chaos? On our stream? Never.
It's more likely than you think. Anything on the thing saying?
That's what I'm about to check. I'm still getting a beep. Let's feel around. Clicking anything? guess it's dirty water, but I'm half surprised that, like, it's not cleaning them up.
Because it's dirty water.
Okay, I left a footprint. Ah.
Oh, bullet hole. There it is. There's some bullet holes in the roof. That's what I missed. I don't know when this episode of Simpsons was, but there was an episode about the characters not taking a drug to stop them from getting drunk, or they would be like unable to drink alcohol.
I feel like they would kill Springfield fairly quickly.
Yeah, it was just some big thing going around at the time. It was like when everyone was no longer drinking, like they were all very productive people.
Oh. Barney goes back to being a helicopter pilot.
Basically.
One of these holes? Hmm? I can punch out follow Grid live.
Huh.
I'm hearing a lot of pings over here from this thingy. I think it might be bullet holes up there.
No, you can tell if they're bullet holes. I did see a footprint of yours, so I was like, clean that shit up. I think that might be it.
But the thingy's still going off.
Hmm. What about the water?
Is there a way you can clean out the water?
Yeah, you just... No, not the water. Like the buckets of water.
Oh.
There was another footprint here. And there.
I thought it was done making footprints.
You know if you're done by if you start jumping. If you're squetching.
No, not noticing anything. Oh, water go in the furnace. Oh boy, the best viewers. Oh, burn this bucket in there, ban that guy. Obsolete Frostbite. I like that name. Boxes? Oh, that's box.
Oh, good job. You just... Now there's a problem. That doesn't work that way. You fix it like this.
So I can confirm there's not a bullet hole anymore.
Yeah.
What is setting this thing off then? The nose knows. Well, the nose may know, but the player doesn't.
I think it's under here.
Maybe on the box?
In the box. Something that I'm not meant to have, I guess.
14 decapitated heads. Is in our contract we're only allowed to take 13.
Ah, there's a bit of smudge up here. I missed.
I mean, which tunnel I might have missed it too. Yeah, so I missed it too.
Here. It's gone. Honestly, I think that's it. I think it's just the box itself. But we take the box with us, so... Alright, we can clock out. I doubt there's anything else for us to do here. Where's the clock out button? Oh, there.
Moving these. Got that in the way.
I am proud of...
Oh, you're the one that answers. I was gonna be a funny guy and just say that, like, the union would cover my back.
Yep, and then we end up in the office.
You left the work site feeling confident that everything was in order. A good job on your work order is sort of earned favor with your superiors. You feel a sense of fear as you realize your colleagues are sort of punish you for your efforts at ascension. I know that feeling. In the end, you decide that they can go to hell, the lazy losers. You periodically gaze up at the wall in front of you smugly, in between attempts to beat your broom. Oh. In between attempts to beat your broom high score level 13. I thought that was a euphemism. And imagine your picture framed on the wall with the words Employee of the Month beneath it. No, I just want to pay.
Alright, we can head to the next one.
Let's just go let me in. Please. Please.
I have to rehost the game.
I'll have to put on my pizza while I wait, but at the same time, I'm okay with my chips.
It's the same password. Ugh.
There we are.
Welcome to Frostbite.
The dreary recent... Ah, nice knees. This drilling, research, and storage facility has a long record of minor psychological incidents due to isolation and cold. Even so, details regarding the events that decimated the facility are sketchy at best. An extraterrestrial organism is suspected to be involved, however, the junior recon team is certain it is no longer possesses a threat. Already there are multiple groups interested in acquiring the installation and collected data once you executed your sanitation duties. Work diligently and with speed, as in the facility is expected to be swept over via orbital biobomb to ensure security. Good day. The Feng?
Maybe. Is that what it says?
No, just like facility out in the Arctic being attacked by like a monster.
Well, you can read the notes. I think I'm the last one left. They killed each other one by one, or it killed them. I don't know.
Jesus.
This thing, whatever it is, we unleashed it, and now we're paying the price. I can't get to the mess hall, and I haven't had a drink in 3 days. I don't feel so hot. Ha! Did I just make a joke? God damn it! It does in like commas say thing, so maybe.
Did you just hear that growl?
Oh, I opened a furnace.
Okay. Because when I heard that, like, noise, I thought, is the thing nearby me? Oh, so you did find the pile of bodies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a bucket nearby, because we'll probably need that when the bodies are all collected. But for what I'm doing, how do I get to the body part up there? Do I stack something?
But fucker. You know what? No. I'm gonna check this fucking body in the furnace. You too.
Oh, that's useful. Jammed. I'm gonna hear the gears turning, dear viewer. Thing just balked.
Oh, you just gotta keep pressing it.
Oh, there we go.
It
Thank you.
jams every now and again.
Me. Oh, wow. Where's one of those boxes? Okay, I'm gonna do the mildly unhelpful thing and just toss these bodies off the shipping crate.
Ford Cooper. You can find some funny ass names.
I'm just trying to think, is there like an actual name from the movie?
Probably not.
Dr. David Clyde. Oh, David Childs. Thing really did a number on you, didn't it, Mr. Man? So while I'm thinking about the Thing, most of my knowledge from that movie comes from old Linkara videos and Vine Source. Because Vinny is a big fan of John Carpenter.
Was it ever specified if the Thing was being an actual danger itself, or was it just trying to survive and get the hell out of there?
I think it was just kind of trying to survive. Or it was also very clearly like a malicious entity.
Because like even by the end of the movie, when like Keith David and Kurt Russell's character just sitting there, neither one of them knowing if one or the other is the Thing. Looks like they're just ready to give up after everything that's happened.
But like either way, thanks to paranoia, neither of them are getting off that like area alive.
No. The sequel slash prequel that came out many years later did dive into more about the Thing's origin. I didn't mind the movie too much, but I wonder if it just didn't get much traction because they explained more about it. And by doing that, you kind of took away some of its merits.
There's a common problem with horror movie monsters.
Look at this skin-looking motherfucker. Come, did you see this?
Huh?
Where are you?
Oh, the pile of bodies, yeah.
Look at him. It's meat from Mortal Kombat. Not my problem.
Ugh.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Ugh. And much as I enjoy Fumimoko sneezing, I hope one day I never get, like, a sneeze compilation or anything like that.
I love, you've probably seen from those recent, like, from HoloLive memes, every now and again that'll pop up. And all the times with, Mokuko in the camera going,
Yes.
I love it.
Make doubly ultra sore. Need more blood up here. No.
Do. Push pineapple, shake the tree. How'd I do. Push pineapple, grind coffee.
I don't think I've ever heard the original song, but that has been stuck on my feed, like, the entire month.
Definitely heard the original song at some point. Because as soon as he starts singing, I'm like, I have heard this before.
Like, I almost don't want to listen to the original song because Bloodflame getting so knackered at the end makes the song so much funnier. Like, I've been told that, like, the reasons for the chibi model require, like, more movements. That didn't sound good.
That's what happens when you put the flammable barrels into the furnace. Explosions.
The Santa pack has that with Molotov cocktails. And they're so annoying. I never think that they're going into the water quite right.
Mm. Though those recent Hololive memes have been replaced with or been up. The new ones seem to be Bibu going, "I just want to be part of your skibidi." God damn it.
I did see an awesome one while browsing work about like her and Ina swapping costumes. And then Ina just talking about how it looks nice on Bibu. And then her just going, but it's tight around the chest. And Ina just taking a critical hit.
Yeah, but Bibu, you have nothing there either.
I'll be very careful. Works for me.
Found a head.
I found an entire corpse, but I can't seem to pick him up. Oh, there we go.
The corpse itself can't. Is just better just to drag it to the. If it's a full corpse, just drag it to the furnace. Don't try and put it in the boxes.
As amazing as it looks, just a little bit too big. Okay, I think this area is like clear from everything but bullet holes at least. But I can't imagine you'll get many bullet holes to clean up given the nature of the thing.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Huh?
Oh, that's why.
What happened?
There's a body on the roof dropping like intestines.
Oh.
We might need a box. What?
Yeah, but. Going back to the Tales of Zillia thing, because they're unfortunately confirmed there's going to be some censors done to the game for the new release. I'm bought it on PC to mod that shit out.
I truly hate how much games are getting censored nowadays.
Just put a fucking like warning at the beginning of the fucking game. Fucking Destroy All Humans 2 had the fucking foresight to do that.
Even Destroy All Humans got some censors at the boot, which is so weird, given that disclaimer. Like, it's a minor thing, because, like, you know when Crypto is going in the UFO and, like, ruining people's lives?
I think so, yeah.
In the original game, one of the ruins in question was turning a man into a woman.
Oh, cool.
That got removed for the remake.
Was it the first one or the second one?
Second one.
Oh.
But, like, when it's G-rated games, or PG, I begrudgingly get it, because, like, there was stuff in Ratchet and Clank that just would not fly nowadays. See the very open sex toy jokes in, like, Up Your Arsenal.
Or at the end of the first game. with Quark with the crotchetizer or whatever it was.
I want to say that was the second game, a fair point.
No, that was the first one. I remember that because Ratchet tells the Clank, "Get off!"
But like, what is teen and up? I don't understand like why the censorship.
No, it does not make sense to me. They're designed like that for an older audience.
Yeah.
So why are you doing that? I bought
Like,
the game.
granted, I don't know what it
the
is.
mature game to enjoy the mature rated stuff. Why are you taking all that out?
Granted, I don't know what it is in Zillia, but like, I'm sure teenagers can handle like a slightly skimpy outfit.
Well, it's a mix of, for some reason, the Japanese version or the Japanese version has an incident where one of the characters flips one of the characters off.
Oh no! Somebody flipped the bird.
Yeah. There's something because I think of Japan's like smoking laws changed, so a special accessory with a pipe can't be given to a character.
Oh wait, I never cleaned that up.
And they also state that certain dialogue or whatever will be changed, which I think might refer to the Bazongas jokes. A thing where one of the characters asks the main character if they're gay and like if anything like that, or if there's and that there's nothing wrong with that or whatever. It's just stupid shit. Like it's like, why are we changing this? Like I don't see the problem here.
I'm sure teenagers can handle the question of gay as much as teenagers.
I can understand kids not doing that because I've said this before and I'll say it again. I am glad the Elia thing changed because why are you making a story about a young, very like 8, 6, 7-year-old boy having a coming out story?
The thing that gets me about that story is that like even the people Disney asked still wouldn't want to watch that movie.
No, because it's like it just doesn't sound interesting. And I'll be honest, the story's been done better. You know what the story it reminds me of? The fucking Tim Allen one with the Space Quest. Or Galaxy Quest, that's the one. And it's like Galaxy Quest did it better. It was fun.
I feel like that's one of the important things with like this modern media. Is it fun?
It's just the problem with the Pixar Disney shit is that they keep targeting one specific group of people to make shit for.
And that group famously does not support media in general.
Yeah, but it's like you're only making it for one thing, but you're forgetting everyone else who watches your stuff. So you close off everything about your stuff.
Like,
no one wants to watch anything you make.
As much as part of me hopes that like it does happen, that's why I think the whole Hunt for Ben Solo movie is kind of a doomed prospect. Because Waylos didn't support Star Wars, that's how we got here to begin with.
Yep. Also, the whole thing with Rey and Ben, or whatever his fucking name is.
Kylo Ren.
Yeah. It never made sense as a relationship.
I like the idea of, like, a Sith and a Jedi falling in love, but, like, it's so lacking in romance.
There are way better ways to do that than what they did in the movies.
Yeah. Like, we keep getting told Rey and Kylo love each other, but like, we don't really see it.
We see no fucking chemistry. We see more chemistry with Finn and Rey.
Which I feel so sorry for John Boyega, even if he is a bit of a prima donna.
Oh no, he's got full right to complain about that shit. He's got all the full... He went through shit constantly, twice, many times, honestly. He has full right to complain about the shit, being treated like shit.
Because I feel who he takes out that frustration on changes like every couple months.
Remember, he was also... I imagine he also got fucked over with Pacific Rim.
Okay,
too.
that one I won't defend him on, but like, yeah, it was not his fault.
Yeah.
He did not help, but like, he is not the reason the movie was set as well.
The movie was shit because it wasn't made by Guillermo.
Yep. That being said, I am not looking forward to the Jared Leto Pacific Rim.
That's you posted that in KH plot, didn't you? And it was
Because I didn't think it was real at first.
Did that get confirmed real?
Apparently it did.
Oh, what the fuck?
I want to know who he has blackmail on.
Or he's funding that shit himself. Tron Ares wasn't that bad, but it wasn't... Like, it was a alright movie for a fucking Jared Leto project, mind you.
You might have seen, like, my confusion about the movie in the spoiler channel. It seems like it's alright, but I feel like they forget the, what was it, 20 minutes thing, like, fairly quickly. But there's no way you're gonna build that tank thingy in 20 minutes. Let alone move it to, like, wherever the fuck you need it to be. And also, if, like, your characters are despawning, like, every 20 minutes, I feel like, logically, the villain would just start spawn camping. Like, it's obvious why he does not, because, like, you don't have a movie, but it's like... I don't know, that rule has got a lot of holes, I feel.
I feel like when it comes to that kind of stuff, if the audience itself can see a fucking thing of why don't we just do this now to stop the villain, it's like you might need to go back to the drawing board to figure out a better story.
Yep.
Because if the audience can see the problem and a solution super easy, then what's the point?
But plot holes are like animation errors. It's only a problem if the audience notices. But I mean, to be fair, as much as I complain about the tank, it's not like that is most of... It's not like most of the audience, like, they accepted it for what it was.
Yeah. I would have rathered a sequel with Sam and Cora.
Most people would have thought I understood.
Because it does end on a cliffhanger in the end of Legacy.
But wasn't it supposed to be a trilogy, and then, like, the second movie didn't do well?
I think the second movie did do well. It's just, I don't think they had an idea of what to do next. Hey, it did well enough to get in the Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. And get a cartoon.
Which over Ares, I saw somebody post the original Wendell Tron in that game. And be like, this is why most of you know who Tron is to begin with. It's like, yeah, to be honest.
Well, for me, I rented that movie from Blockbuster back in the day. Before I played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh yeah, see, that reminds me. Joe Conroy is playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 on his channel. He debunked the estate doesn't allow Tarzan anymore.
Yeah, there was a whole thing about that I remember reading stating that it's not that they can't use it, it's just they'd have to pay the royalties to use it. But it's too much money to constantly have to keep doing that.
Which I get, but at the same time, having Tarzan return every once in a while would have been so nice.
Yeah, because the sad thing is that world is a pivotal world
in
Kingdom Hearts 1 for a lot of shit that happens.
And also, the Jungle King is so good.
It would not surprise me if the reason Disney hasn't bothered paying it is because they'd rather wait for the fucking the public domain thing to hit so they don't have to fucking pay that shit no more. Problem is, it's going to take a long time because, yeah, a lot of the books are public domain now.
Only the first one, apparently.
No. There's a couple. A couple of them are public domain.
Oh, because I got told over that like, it was only the first book.
I looked it up. But there's like, I think there's like 24 or so books. I can imagine more of them. Like, the last one was in the 60s. Which is why the rights estate is still active. But there are many books before that that are definitely public domain now. Oh, Kurt Knowles, medical technician. What the hell is going on? One employee after another is turning up dead, and I can hardly cope with the situation. Some people are suggesting the specimens are somehow responsible. I'm not taking any chances. That's why I'm going to insist everyone's blood be screened for possible pathogens immediately.
Okay, this is definitely the thing then.
Yeah.
Which the PS2 game had a really cool animation for when you check the blood. But from what I understand, the original like PS2 version is a very like finicky system. Like, characters don't get infected like naturally, for lack of a better word. There's like invisible lines that you cross that like will want to check if a character gets infected. The double back to Kingdom Hearts, kind of like how if you go far enough away from a point, the Heartless will respawn. I have been told the re-release fixed that, but like, I have not played either game, so... Oh no, when a German compilation shows up on my feed.
Which re-release? You talking about the Thing re-release?
Yeah. I believe Night Dive was the one who remastered it.
Was the Thing video game any good?
It looked alright. It looked like good, but looked alright. Also, it didn't look my kind of thing, so I never played it.
I think I've walked past it in like a Blockbuster sometimes, or Game Traders.
Wait, what's what these signs? Oh, they're first aid. Okay. I think that might have been something that we need to do. Just put the first aid back. Oh, it opens up anyway. Okay, that's how you get closed.
Just click it.
Now then. Can I do this without knocking anything over? Nope. I'm a good janitor. Something blow up again?
Yep.
I've been studying the samples for our discovery for 25 hours straight. Go to bed, Mr. Man. And I'm even more fascinated now than when I started. The cells don't appear to be dead, which is remarkable considering they've been in the ice for definitely the Feng, countless years. The organism, which is first appeared humanoid, has begun changing. I'm not sure what the hell it's doing. What it's doing on, to be honest, but it's most peculiar. I feel like they're supposed to say going on. I'll put it next to the elevator thingy just so you can read it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool, a tentacle.
Wiggity wiggity wig.
But I did see that thing one, the last linked, had like an entire section of icons dedicated to tentacles.
Nice.
It just made me wonder how many hentai games those icons been used in. Alright, tentacle. I've seen enough hentai to know where this one's going.
Oh yeah.
I make that joke and you know what, that probably exists. The Feng-themed tentacle hentai.
Anything exists if you look for it.
No, then again, now that I've said that, isn't that basically that, Walking of the Dead? Some tentacle monster thingy?
Maybe? Was there a hentai like that?
Seems like it's just like some virus thingy happens and suddenly people just start sprouting tentacles. I'm not actually sure if there is a plot per se.
Oh, is it the one where they're on an island? Or some shit, and then it's just tentacles all over the place?
That's the one.
Yeah. I love that one. Or at least I love the first episode. That shit gets wacky to dacky.
I don't understand how the tentacle creatures work, but then again, it's a hentai. It works for the sake of hentai.
Yep. Just somehow women start lactating, but then again, they get pregnant.
Like, if I ever do accent Tamarin for game clearing, I should make a count of how many times I just say, you know what, this is a hentai, I'm thinking too much.
Yep. It's meant to just be enjoy the sex.
Yeah. Or in the case of accidents, enjoy the badass woman. Actually getting to be badass woman for once.
I gotta say though, as much as the tentacle stuff I don't mind, I like, I do prefer the more consensual tentacle stuff. Where they're actually enjoying themselves. And it's fun.
Sometimes you get both, like with tentacles and witches.
That's true.
You know, I should probably just grab the box at this point, but there's only like one more thing left in there. But I suppose, well, we're practically on about hentai. Yesterday I had a dream of like Hollow Ian in like the Missouri Keyland outfits. It's like, yes. Particularly the marching band one.
You could tell Narissa would immediately jump on that shit. For tentacles. That girl, fucking thirsty as fuck. Then again, Gigi would probably do the same thing.
I realized quick little list of hollows that wouldn't be into that thing, to be honest.
Callie.
Yeah, Callie's a safe bet. What do they knock over there? I'd share.
I wonder if Kiara would be fine with it.
That's a good question.
Ollie would totally go for it.
That was fucking Looney Tunes.
Oh, what happened?
The noise you were making.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I remember EO3 being...
Marine would totally jump into a tentacle pile.
Did that get confirmed when she collabed with Ina?
Surprised. You know what? That probably did happen. Yep.
I remember when Marine started, like, being Marine. Suddenly that entire week was just, like, Ina tentacling Marine. Or Marine somehow tentacling Ina, just on my feed.
I remember when they swapped outfits for a concert. Marine took on Ina's clothing, and she was super lewd with the outfit and like the tentacles, which made people realize how lewd Ina's outfit actually is.
But logically, she does not have a bra. There was an incident in the lab today. I found Dr. Carpenter.
Ha!
Cute game! I found Dr. Carpenter dead, but Dr. Blair couldn't tell me how he died. Even stranger was the fact that Dr. Blair was in the lab when it happened. I swear things have been getting weirder and weirder since we fought those damn specimens. Look at this bloodstains on that table. Oh, those are not bloodstains.
For sure, the night.
Oh, that's a body. So are you Dr. Carpenter?
I found Dr. Richard Carpenter.
So who do I have?
Look for the name tag.
That doesn't fit in the furnace.
I've been studying the samples from my discovery for 26 hours straight, and I'm even more fascinated now than when I started. The cells don't appear to be dead, but it's just remarkable considering they've been in the ice for countless years. The organism, which at first appeared humanoid, has begun changing. I'm not sure what the hell it's doing on, to be honest, but it's most peculiar. Yeah, you're
so
right,
it does say doing on.
Yeah.
I felt like I was going crazy when I was reading that. I think any hue is cleaned up. I think. Let's look for somewhere else. I'm surprised there wasn't a corpse back there. I like to think that was the body bag.
Sure. Oh, man. Oh, these aren't tentacles. These are insect legs.
Oh.
I've been put in charge of cataloging the samples before storing them in the cryo fridge. It's truly amazing how much material there is in these specimens. I swear there wasn't this much matter when we took them out of the ice and thawed them. I'll store the samples as requested, but first I'll weigh every sample. When I'm done, I'll weigh them again and compare my results. If I'm right, this could be a huge breakthrough, enough to perhaps silence Dr. Blair's constant self-righteousness.
wonder if this is actually, like, inspired by, like, a corpse in the movie. Or just, like, generic gibs that, like, they just put in there because it worked.
Could be that base one. The one that everyone remembers from the thing.
Oh, I've seen that. Wasn't that one of the doctors mutated?
Yeah. Again, the practical effects of that movie are incredible. It's why that movie still holds up to this day, because of how well it was made. Without the use of CG.
Oh, sorry. How did I get on before? Oh, the light source thingy.
Ooh.
Oh?
There's dynamite down here.
Well, that thing is actually what's been exploding.
No, it's the barrels that I've been throwing into the furnace. But we could throw this in and see what happens. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in and see what happens. Whoa!
Ah!
I blew you up and I got an achievement for it! Genocide!
Did him make a mess.
Did you spawn back in or are you dead? Okay, good. Yeah, now we got a whole mess to clean up. Shit.
Now, before I clean myself up, if I click this now, what's the point of that?
Oh. Look at that. It's restocked.
It just, like, falls back over anyway, eventually. Yeah.
Want some?
I just played with the vending machine. I saw first aid supplies. I thought, okay, can I restock the thing? And I can restock the thing, but, like, I can't close it, it seems. I was waiting for that to explode, to be honest.
Yeah, same.
God damn, you make quite the mess when you kill another player.
Yeah, well, probably why you're not meant to do that, but like do it once for the achievement. Nope.
Oops. you go. I don't trust that. Where was the water thingy? Damn. There's the water thingy.
Another cold day on this wretched moon. Well, I guess I better leave a report. We've unearthed 3 life forms in the ice so far. Early evidence suggests bipedal physiology, but there's some strange morphology that has Dr. Blair very intrigued indeed. Tests indicate the ice to be well over 23,000 years old. I guess the orbital survey team is right after all. I'm sure they'll be pleased, and why not? They don't get to live down here. I'll continue my analysis after the specimens have been thawed.
Nothing tells me he did not continue. Oh, there's another one.
Game, we saw. We kicked its ass.
Well, we didn't kick its ass.
Kicked its own ass.
Did the protagonist fended off with a flamethrower?
Hopefully. If we see any burn marks, then we'll know.
Well, fair. Next time, I might take a shower before I go to bed tonight, because my nose is killing me.
Ugh, you need a thing to get in there.
Where did I put that bucket? I swear I bought a bucket down here. Guess I didn't. I suppose thinking about the thing now, I'm surprised that it's one of the few horror movie characters that has not appeared in Dead by Daylight yet.
Maybe it's because it's owned by... It's under more, strict... copyright?
I imagine it's hard to make a character of the thing per se as well.
Yeah, because it doesn't have an actual form.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think it does technically have a form. A pure form in the, first... in the prequel movie.
No, that's the snow.
Why'd you put the...
How do you rotate again?
What, the, thing? You hold the left
There we go.
mouse. There you go.
I think it's on this side.
Got it.
God damn it. put you someplace safe. I am the most competent janitor, believe me.
Covered wars, you know.
Yeah.
I'll give you to this for the remake of
Dead Rising.
whatever, the Dead Rising. I'm glad they got rid of that fucking thing from the original game where you took photos of women and in the worst possible situations it was like sexy. I was like, what
When
the
it's
fuck?
corpses, I understand. When it's women in general, it's like, well, Frank is this sleazy paparazzi. That is within his
True.
character. Like, one of my favorite jokes in Project Exile is when he first encounters Morgan. As you know, it wasn't Morgan, it was Princess Mu, Kaguya. He takes 3 pictures of her and all of them are sexy. Like, maxed
Hell
out
yeah.
sexy.
But you know, like in considering like it's like the women that he took photos of were in like dire situations of scared, and that I can understand why they removed that.
I feel like that was back to what we were talking about earlier, like, M-rated game. Don't really understand, like, why you're taking things out to begin with.
True.
Oh, he's supposed to get rid of the flares.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I am. I'm also getting rid of any of the medical tools.
Like, one day when I get to start having Halloween blocks again, I want to do Dead Rising for it. Because mate really wants to do, like, co-op 1 of 2. I just never get round to it.
Yeah, it's the problem I have with the Dead Rising games is that they're meant to be fun, but whenever I play them, I'm not having fun because I'm like getting my ass kicked constantly. And I see all these people playing them and they're having like the time of their life, and I'm like, I can't do that. Why am I not having fun?
I will admit the only reason I know that, like, you can, like, one cycle Dead Rising is because I've seen YouTubers do it. Like, he did it in a very, like, DSB way, but, like, I do respect the guy for, like, managing the one cycle Dead Rising. And must it was, like, Chad held his hand the entire way through.
Yeah.
Oh, we're at it. Let's see if this works in Santa's workshop. That's probably not going to work. That might work. What does it mean when the furnace door closes, by the way?
Oh, I just closed. You can just open it.
Okay. Yeah, actually. Let's see if this works. It's not exploding, so maybe that is how that works.
And it explodes in your face.
I was expecting that, to be honest. I was getting pissed off by the Molotovs on those maps. So I googled, like, Santa's workshop to see, like, what I was not understanding. And the page that I brought up, it told me to, like, dunk the explosives in the water to, like, disable them. I noticed with the Molotovs, it only sometimes worked. Which means those DLCs for like clean every single spot and like not harm anything, they must be completed out of hell. Oh, the Molotov cocktail didn't work. Okay, I have expected to see Gibbs on that one, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Anyway, like, getting all the achievements in this game must be frustrating. Like, the Molotov cocktail failing like 2 or 3 hours into cleaning a place. I'm surprised we can't use the flares though.
You can.
Can?
You just gotta light them on fire.
Ah.
See?
Oh, cool. I just gotta wait for it to fire off. I guess not. I guess not one of those flares. Ah!
Oh, God. Nice.
What are you putting bells in there?
Clean up. Careful. Uh-oh.
Oh, awesome. There is something very satisfying about that.
Explosion!
But did you see Konosuba appear in like a mobile game like fully modeled?
Really?
Like as an idol, they do the dance every once in a while. Maybe it was the whole Isekai Warriors leak was true.
Isekai Warrior game would go hard.
It would. Oh, more bells. Oh. Is that gonna set off the other bomb?
Oh no, you make dirty.
Boom.
You make boom boom.
As an aside, this makes me want to play that fireworks simulator. You see, like, I mastered that play.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have it bookmarked somewhere, but knowing me and bookmarks, that's a little bit like... little bit of a crapsuit.
there any bullet holes?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, they gave you the welding gun, so... Oh shit, what would be the point in welding ice?
Yo, dog. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Different meme.
Oh shit. Okay, so note to self, do not use the welding gun on dynamite. I was curious. I got my answer.
I'll check up here and then I'll go help you, eh? Alright, where did you die?
I'm not dead.
Oh.
I survived it because I ran away. But, yeah. Does leave a mess. Biohazardous material. I imagine if you find this shit, just throw it away. Unless it respawns, which is dumb if it does.
Oh, you did a stepping stone earlier. Oh!
Did you get flying?
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't respawn. Good.
If there's stuff on these shipping containers, I'm not seeing them. On the way home tomorrow, maybe I should pick up some hay fever tablets as well. It's spreading!
Hmm?
I thought you were gonna sneeze for a second.
No, I was just having a big yawn, big stretch. Yeah.
That even might be. I keep being that added a view award that's just like get up and stretch. I begin to understand why streamers have that.
Yeah. Eventually you start needing it.
The physics in this game is something else, man. Alright.
Oh. Well, that's more cleanup.
I don't know what happened on that one, sincerely.
Oh. Jack Elwood. What did you do?
Unreliable intel suggests a former colleague of yours is perished, possibly due to sub-zero temperatures. We have officially listed them as killed in action. Whatever the case may be, we expect you to replace the deceased with due haste. We ensure the installation is clean and orderly and quickly as efficiently as possible. Use caution when working near the other technician they have not yet ruled out as potential suspects. Nice detail that, like, the message changes when you get killed.
Yeah.
Well, at least this time my corpse is right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you clean up the rest of the body parts.
Almost.
Oh, there's an arm.
Oh god, is that my arm? Ooh, what's this? A liver?
That was a fucking dive, Blondie Cat.
Okay, here's your head.
Now I will have 2 brain cells.
And that's more than 1, and that's terrible.
I might even have a 4th.
Oh, do we dare challenge the gods?
That even reminds me. I still have yet to make the thumbnail for last night's stream. Cause when Blaze attacks Zavok, he has a chance to declare war on Blaze. Somehow that morphed into a joke about like Zavok and fuck, what's the other one?
Zavok? Oh, Zaz.
Zaz, thank you. Just doing the Simpsons bit where like they try to retrieve a package from Mr. Burns. I'm here to declare war on Blaze. Okay, what's her last name? The cat. Okay, that's his species. What is her last name? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Like, just the mental of like Zavok and the other one just like trying to send like a declaration of war like that is so amusing to me. Oh, it's blood up
funny.
here.
Liam Bryan doesn't voice Zaz anymore. It's the guy who voiced Mikey in the first live-action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Is the guy who voices Zaz.
How bizarre.
Yeah. I guess Liam's kind of pretty much done with the Sonic stuff at this point, unless they, give him a better character to voice.
Can't really blame all that one, to be honest.
2 characters he's voiced are fucking pointless.
Yep.
Like, I would have loved Liam O'Brien, villain, with Infinite. Nope. Does this shit count as...
Like, if it is all ore but no substance.
I guess the bioreactor material does count as throwaway.
Oh, hang on. Have I fed you today, Blondie? I have not.
Better do that.
Oh, Me doing that put a thought in my head. If tomorrow's Halloween and tomorrow's also stream night, what am I gonna do if, like, Bubby and the little Hulk appear while I'm playing Dungeon Defenders or Yakuza? If it's Dungeon Defenders, then, like, I'll be keeping Spit waiting, which is bad. Like, the game's not particularly bad. What am I gonna do if I play Yakuza and, like, people are just dying? Oh, I crossed it. I wish, but sadly not this. Not in Yakuza 3.
I can't wait for Yakuza 3 Kiwami. Thank God that got confirmed. I'm not playing our OG3. Oh,
I
sorry.
am.
No.
But I got sponsored to do it. Not by Sega, by a friend. I feel I should make that clear.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. And I'm glad that Zero's director's cut is coming to the PS5 and shit.
I'm
'Cause of course it
annoyed that
fucking
that's
should
not an
be.
upgrade for owners of Zero currently.
Yeah. I never played I never paid much for the first Zero PS4 version, so I got it secondhand, so I don't give a fuck. Did they fix up Young Yi's like direction in Zero? Like, is he
Kinda.
better as
Young Ye is still Kiryu's speaking voice, but he's not a singing voice anymore.
good? Because I think he's fine as a young Kiryu. Just not like main timeline Kiryu. Get the guy that you got for 7 back.
I was about to say, I don't understand why this got rid of the guy from 7.
Well, he was the original Kiryu from the original first game. And it shows that better direction and stuff shows that he can be a good actor for Kiryu. It's like with the upcoming Bubsy game. Just shows if Bubsy's handled by a better developer, Bubsy can be a good character in game.
That game is so good and it annoys me, because, like, it's Bubsy.
Yeah, but that proves my point that Bubsy only sucked because the developers for Bubsy sucked.
I mean, he still sucks, but, like, at least with the new games in a self-aware way. Like, I don't know if they come from the TV show. I've seen some people say that. Or they come from something else, but he's got 2 nephews. A male nephew. A niece and a nephew, you bloody idiot. Then nephew adores him and thinks he's cool. The niece just thinks he's a dork. And it's such a good, like, dynamic.
Good balance.
But both will gladly fleece you for money, like family.
I also love the fact that he's aware of his past, and he cringes at himself for what he used to be like.
Yep.
And that's good.
If you
That
use
shows
the
development.
skin that makes him like Bubsy 3D, he will ask you to turn it off.
He screams.
I think he screams if you turn on the tank controls, but like, why would you do that?
What would you do to yourself?
Like, I know there's gonna be some YouTubers that are like, can you beat Bubsy 4D with the tank controls? That could be their problem.
Probably. You probably could, but do you want to? I think we've done everything. I thought this map would be huge, but...
Makes sense, cause like, the thing wasn't like a very, like, large-scale movie.
Oh wait, there's something down here.
I was just wondering if you could refill the first aid boxes, like, properly. The print?
Is it the water? Yeah, it's the water.
Oh, because I've cleaned them up with it earlier.
That explains it.
Alright, let's destroy the barrel. You first. I don't actually know if closing the door does anything. I think I'm just doing it out of habit.
Oh.
There, water bucket anywhere? There we go.
Yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, but I think that's really it. Oh. something here.
In that explosive barrel? Well, looking up there earlier, I couldn't see anything, but like, that might have been just me. Again?
Again? Again. Oh, it's back here. There's some... Oh, it's oh, it's the residue. Ugh, get a bucket.
Ow. My nose has been good all bloody year. But it's today it decides, nope.
Did you get a flu shot at all this year?
That's a good question.
I always get a flu shot each year. Because I don't like getting sick anymore. I used to have no problem with it when I was a kid because it was like, hey, free day off from school. But nowadays I'm like, no. I have stuff to do.
I have an idea. Is it inside the furnace?
No, it's up here. Oh, the mark's up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, we need a new bucket.
Beat me to it. That's weird. For my mouse and lost charge for a second. So, looking at the water bucket thing, I noticed there's blood around that. I'll pop this here for you. Then I'll go deal with that myself. I'd like to double back to Bubsy a little bit. Runnings's put out a similar call for like Gex. I hope that some talented dev takes Square up on that offer. But if you can do it with Bubsy, then like I feel like you can do it with Gex.
Anything's possible in the hands of a good, competent developer who knows what they're doing and has a vision for what they want to do. Just comes down to, at the end of the day, like, what's your passion? What's your project? Can you do it? And we'll see. I think the answer is we'll see. God, let me up there, you fuck. Okay. I'm not getting anything else. Just a bucket. I think we're pretty much done here.
Oh, you're the host.
Oh. Remember, you also have to pick up the trash. If you find trash, chuck it.
I thought I did.
I found a crisps packet.
That might be that new Jurassic Park. Where, like, the entire reason why that base, like, fell apart was thanks to a Snickers wrapper or something.
Jesus. Yep, cups. These cups count as well.
They do?
Mm-hmm. Well, at the end of the day, you clean up, and the trash.
Fair. I just assumed they were like glass cups. But no, they look paper.
Whoa! Horror Barrel, thank you for the raid!
Wait! How goes your night?
And Mama Barrel, thank you for the raid! Woo! Thank you guys! What you
Must
guys
be
playing?
a couple.
Like...
So a couple, like, ma and son group.
Oh, they're playing Phasmophobia. Nice. Hi, y'all. All those joining, I'm JetChronos, a variety VTuber. Red Panda. We are playing me, and I'm joined, obviously, my co-host here. We're Jane. We're playing Viscera Cleanup Detail.
I will seriously admit, I forgot you were Red Panda. I just defaulted back to Fox. I was trying to move my window so I can see, like, the chat. Don't let me do that.
I don't see anything else here. I think we're done with this area. I don't even see any bullet holes, even though they gave us the welding gun. Nice. Phasmo, very nice. I could only get like an hour in before I was like, nope, can't do no more.
Last year we tried it, you also had a crashing problem, I remember.
Yeah, the game crashed on me, too.
It sucked, because, like, I was having fun. I was trying to throw the ghost, but, like, I was having fun doing it.
They fixed it a lot? Oh, that's good.
So maybe at some point we can try it again.
Yeah, but I'd rather have us with a big party.
I'm sure we can find other people.
Kai would be a good shot for it.
But I feel Kai is avoiding me thanks to Pokemon ZA.
Shit. No, because, Kai joined me for that as well.
Yeah. Like, I've not been noticing them chatting as much.
Yeah, I think it's because, well, Kai figured out, like, realized something after getting back on medication, like, being way too harsh to a lot of shit that was going on.
Though I feel like they jumped the gun on their boycott a little bit early. Because now that the patent has been thrown out Japan's side, there's like more of a reason. A lawyer who used to work at Nintendo said that like it's not lawful, that only goes so far.
Yeah, that good luck basically is what the lawyer said. There's no way they're gonna get that patent.
Which they didn't. Japan like rejected it, but like the USA one is where the court case is. That's the one that matters.
Yeah, and if it's gonna be probably looked into that court judge was probably bought off, or he just did not give a fuck, or didn't know what he was doing.
Like with the Harmony Gold case.
Yeah, they'll do a retrial probably for it and get an actual correct thing.
Okay, yeah, both of them agreed. So why can't we shut this, like, for good?
I don't know. Well, either or, we're done with this. We can probably move on, because I could not find any bullet holes anywhere, despite the, thing.
You're the one hosting.
All right, where's the thingamajigger? It's over here. Let's see. Survey says, ooh, demoted.
You return to your office after doing the best minimum asked of you. You know you're going to get some hard-ass inspector complaint about your work. Leaving you without safety equipment, but you don't care. You decide instead to crack open a fat man and watch some alien porn on your Bitterman 500.
Bitterman 500. Hell yeah. I mean, I couldn't see anything else there.
How many thinks it was the first aid kits?
Maybe.
Hello, door.
Oh, we were at 91%.
What?
Yeah. Report particulars. Report accuracy 2%. Death reports 0 accuracy 0%. Is it because we died?
Oops.
Incident severity none. Efficiency none. Incident particulars none. Confirmed articles: deceased aliens estimate 0. Shell casings estimate 0. Bullet holes estimate 0. Incinerated items. God damn. Oh, that sucks.
So basically, we just need to not die.
Yeah. Oh well, we could do one more.
Oh wait, we're not in game chat.
Yeah. Pestilent Penitentiary. Let's go.
Arkham?
Maybe. You are to work diligently and discreetly here today, eliminating evidence of previous inhabitants and the aftermath of the test that was so thoroughly conducted. One hopes that you will recognize the consequences in displeasing those that are so rigorous in their undertakings. As a similar matter of urgency, you are to clean and clear the tunnel networks and that twist their way around the facility. And as important, scientific studies are to be conducted ASAP. So work with haste and within appropriate company protocol. Okay.
Not letting me in.
Give it a sec. Try again.
No, now I just had the mentalism of like Power Wars Arkham. I feel like you need to make multiple levels. Maybe with the sequel. I feel like you could have a lot of fun with that. Like Ivy's is just like covered in plants. You clean her up and you get an angry email.
You get in?
Not yet. You keep fantasy from the Friends game as well, I'm noticing. If I do it via the like Steam one, will it let me?
Oh.
No, it does not let me do that.
That's weird.
Is there DLC for this game? Could that be part of the problem?
I do not know.
House of Horror, The Vulcan Affair, and the soundtrack. Will it tell me what the level is called in the House of Horror? A large haunted house and grounds, new songs for the banging radio. Alright then, to Google. Clean up. House of Horror. Okay, the map is literally called House of Horror, so unless that's what it is. Or not a DLC, yes, sir.
No, I don't know.
Wonder if I need to, like, close and reopen the game.
Let me try again.
I like that it said go on strike when you quit.
Host. Yep, everything's in order. Yeah, it should be good. I've restarted it, so.
The corner is connecting. Oh, awesome. Okay, so what was going on there?
No idea. There you go.
I see the Arkham, but it looks more COD zombies than anything else, to be honest.
Yeah. Remember when it used to be fun to play Call of Duty Zombies?
It's weird how oddly nostalgic I am for those times.
Yeah.
Like, COD is, as much as, like, the grey and brown was not an art style, I kind of miss when COD had, like, a unique identity.
Yeah.
Compared to, like, not Fortnite, that it is now. Like, I would really like to just go back in time and show, like, modern COD to, like, the dude bros. Where's the furnace?
Good. I was trying to find it too. I wonder if it's in a hole somewhere.
Does it probably on that? No, put down the body. Oh, speaking of holes. Nothing happened down here. Any do find waited for.
A river of shit.
Thank you for fixing the quote. I got distracted by the noise. How do I get out?
Well, I made it to the top floor.
Well, there's your problem.
scene. What a shithole we live in now. I mean, man, as if months spent aboard prison vessel Cortex Strikers wasn't bad enough. They drop us off here on Fury 162, a hell from which there is no escape. God damn it, at least I'm not alone. There were others of the ship, a rotten group of degenerates they were, alright? I don't belong here.
I mean, that guy over there, he got arrested for hand-holding.
Oh no, the horror. How lewd.
Oh, there you are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you found the aliens too. Where's the furnace?
I'm trying to find it. I have no idea. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay.
Locked. Locked. Found them. It's on the bottom floor. Well, this seems like a terrible idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
There you are.
Oh, hello there.
There it is again. Damn that noise, man. There's something in the ground. It's all around us. It reminds me of the stories I read about emergence back on Cyrrael in the first days of the war. Man, I sure as shit hope that not what's happening here. God, please let it be giant rats. You could use some damn meat around here. The last good meal I had was prisoner 404. Fucking skinny bastard. Damn.
I mean, I'm a Warhammer tourist, so I gotta ask, do you really want the giant rats? Yes, yes. Oh, hail the great horned rat. Hail praise the god rat. The most powerful of the chaos demons. Which, I mean, if the horned rat is telling the truth, which, like, yeah, he would sincerely be the most powerful.
Yeah.
Because Chaos Demons are ranked by, like, how many followers they have. And it's Skaven managed to fill up, like, an infinite realm. So, taking at face value, it was at least an infinite +1 Skaven. I gotta get the more intact bodies down that hole.
Right. Prisoner 404 not found.
Ah!
God damn it.
Where was the hole? Was down here the hole? I feel like if you're trying to clean up everything in this place, you're probably wise to start from this top and go down.
This is a bloody maze.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that. Oh, toilet seats. But just the nature of it, I'm making like footprints all throughout this tunnel. Might be wise to leave them just so that we find a way back easier. Yeah, of course, assuming like a given set of footprints as he goes back. I suppose in theory you could just like clean up the dead ends. Goes in. And aside, I'm looking at my Twitch feed. I see a friend playing Geno Kids. I'm kind of jealous of her.
Hmm?
But that game had a really turbulent development. I didn't meet its backer goal, and I thought the point was just dead then and there. And they got like a private investor.
Oh, yay. Because that always ends well.
Yeah. But in the case where like the game wouldn't exist without them, I kind of do begrudgingly like accept that.
Yeah. Glad there's a new Shantae game on the way out in development.
I'm a little bit sad that Limited One in being involved has been confirmed.
Ugh. Dancing with the devil.
Really is.
Dance the devil in the pale moonlight.
But I did see people speculate the fact that like Sante and Whiskey are in their image, that like maybe they work together, but it's like at the same time.
Ah, yay, Pirate's Curse. Again.
At the same time though, who is the antagonist of Sante, the series?
Depends.
Oh, I know that. It's just like, who's the one that's like the antagonist?
Yeah. Some people theorizing for a 3D game.
It was an experiment, sure, but like, I like way forwards might work.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just darkness.
God, I hope the game actually gets a decent walkthrough when it comes out. Fucking hell, that whole trying to figure shit out thing was a pain in the ass when I was playing Risky Revenge. Or Risky... Was it? No, Risky Revenge.
Revolution. And that was probably
Yeah.
because of how new the game was.
Yeah. Or how people playing it so coy by not making a guide.
Because I understand that, because like, the point of Metroidvania is to explore.
True, but if you're streaming it, you don't want to be wasting people's times.
And I just nervously tugging my collar, getting lost trying to find an elephant dance.
Oh god, that was a pain in the ass to find.
I swore it was in the desert. And then, like, at the end, Sky mentioned that, like, it was in the forest. I was like, oh. Oh, that's what the forest key was for.
Mm-hmm.
Which does actually reminds me, do you remember what gave you trouble during the, the battle tower?
For which one? Risky
Whiskey
Revenge or something?
Oh. Whiskey Revenge.
It goes towards just the end of it, like how, like, you know, what to kill and how fast to kill something.
Which on my Shui was just like, lol, pike balls go burr.
Basically.
But to be honest, they're not boss killers. I think the fireball is the boss killer.
Yeah.
But if you think that's not the boss killer.
What level's the furnace on? The first level?
Yeah, bottom floor.
There it is.
I don't think they're taking to the fire very well.
Oh, there's 2 furnaces.
Did you not notice that?
No. Used to just being 1.
I get it, but I wish they would be in different areas, though.
These body bags? Yes.
Oh, because that's not clean. Let's put something in here, just so that we're multitasking. Now, where's that staircase? Yeah? I suppose the Yap. Sante probably won't take me too long. I mean, wants to just play like a straight up platformer afterwards. Something that I don't have to grind in.
Ukulele.
That's tempting.
And you get it, if you have the previous game on Steam, you can get it cheap.
Oh, we are on the bottom floor.
And honestly, I've heard good things about Replay. I've heard people also say it's a bit too easy compared to the previous, but I'm like, considering it's mostly quality of life updates, I'd rather fucking take it. Considering how much of a pain in the ass the original game was.
Which if I do ukulele, I'm gonna have to do a quick look at least on the original version.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to get you out of the way. I feel like we're making more mess in this place than like we're fixing. Like there will probably changes like we can like clean up the lower floors and like boom. Clean up the lower floors and like have stuff like clean.
Mm. I wonder.
I suppose to yap a little bit more, I have thought about like if I do like a Nintendo catch up like block next year. Just to do DK64 just to say that like I 100%ed that game.
Ugh. See if you can find a ROM hack of it that fixes the game.
Obstructed. Oh, because there's a... Okay, I get it.
Okay, so good news. You can use the welding gun to burn those fucking egg sacs you find in the tunnels.
You have to toss them in the furnace. Because I was drinking, I don't want, like, DK64 fixed. It's less... It's more of a meme if I do unfixed.
I think what the fix was making it so you could swap the characters on the fly instead of having to constantly go back to a thing and switch to them. And then come back to the level. If you get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Which I prefer, because I'd rather do that than be forced to constantly go back and forth and remember where the fucking banana was, collectible was.
How do you get up to the top floor?
Is there a stairwell?
Probably. I just can't seem to find it.
Yeah.
And aside, I think it's you firing things in there, but I keep hearing, like, what sounds like a gunshot noise. Like, wait, there's life in this game?
Hope not.
There's multiple guns you can find, but, like... I feel like this is not the kind of game where, like, combat exists.
No, it's purely for cleaning.
I'm gonna mostly focus on the top floor, just so that we can get that cleaned.
So, is this prison meant to be a reference to Alien 3?
That's more likely it, yeah.
Alien 3 was such a fuck you to the previous Aliens movie.
It must seem like a sequel just done out of obligation.
Oh, and 4 was worse.
I've heard horror stories about Alien Earth as well.
Oh, really? I've heard good things about Alien Earth.
I've been told it's not something you want if you want, like, smart characters acting, like, intelligently. Like, apparently there's at least one set of characters which relies on them being, like, mentally unfit to be as polite as they can. Because the word I see this used begins with R, and one, I don't want to say it on your channel.
That's
and
true.
two, if I say it, Christ will get mad at me.
I just don't think you're allowed to say it in general anymore.
I feel like that's changing due to the demographics of the internet changing. But, like, at the same time, there's always got to be a level of, like, politeness.
I think that word is useful to say when it's a situation that is just beyond stupid.
Water, 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 water.
That's just me. He waddled away, waddle, waddle to the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh.
If you get a moment, look at my perspective to see what I'm looking at. Will I blow my nose?
Wiggity, 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 wiggity. He's twerking. Bounce on it, Dio. Maybe even fart a bit. Spit on it. Crazy style.
What are these things?
I love how that only exists because of a fucking fake deleted scene voiceover from Nosferatu.
Is that why it exists?
Yeah.
I always wondered it was Nosferatu, but I only know it from the SpongeBob joke.
It's public domain, so you can watch it on stream without any problems.
Oh, can I?
Yeah. Like, the original, mind you, not the current one.
Oh, there is a current one.
Yeah. That's how FTCR watched it. On their channel. The men have little faith. They are all my brothers, and I am their father. I see the fear in their eyes and the doubts in their hearts. Yes, the walls and floors may be bulging from some unknown horror, but we still have God, and his plan is righteous. The men won't hear it, panic has spread, and it is too late. God comes for us.
Oh,
not the way you hope. Oh, the string!
I do wonder about that when it comes to, like, the other side. Like, is it just, like, alien God, or is it, like, all God?
Whatever God you're willing to pray to that day. Or whatever God will listen.
Or ultimately that. Like, I'm sure you'll find people who would be bothered, but, like, I don't give a fuck if the God... If I see God and he's a Wookiee. You know, I joke, but now I just had that mental limits. Are you God? You know, I didn't expect God to be so fuzzy.
I still love the Robot Chicken Star Wars stuff.
Oh, yes.
It's like, Chewbacca's been so fucking... Like, Han and Chewie have been with each other, like, so often, but meet his parents. And
Oh, I love that one.
And Chewie's like, Han's like, so you've been naked this whole time.
I love like, you, man. Was this like an actual, like, semi-canon thing? They were all dressed in the holiday special.
Yep. Yep.
Which the holiday special was George Lucas, so, like, you could argue that George level canon. Granted, Revenge of the Sith contradicts that, but it's like, we wouldn't have Revenge of the Sith for, like, 20 years.
Actually, weren't the Wookiees in, not in clothing in Revenge of the Sith?
They had, like, armor, but otherwise it was, basically
very,
close to Chewbacca.
Yeah. Maybe they go to war in armor.
Like, I think we wouldn't get a proper clothed Wookiee until Lobaka.
Well, it's the same thing when we found out that Yoda is a little gremlin that will always uses that fucking speech shit to fuck with people. Because he can. Because his other race people don't fucking do that. I think, which is honestly makes Yoda based, because he just does that to fuck with people.
It's something that's, like, easy to forget with, like, the prequel stuff, but, like, Yoda is still just, like, a mischievous gremlin. It's just more understated in the prequels. Like, when he walks up to Kenobi trying to find Kamino, he's roasting Obi-Wan. Lost the planet, did you? Embarrassing. Thanks, Yoda.
Embarrassing you are. That's on it crazy style, you will. Dial.
I keep looting this bloody staircase.
Is my VTuber I watch. hentai I am.
A waifu war breaks out in the Jedi Council room. Base window. Actually, I prefer Zentraya.
Funny joke, you say? Zentreya is best, but to us, the Henya is true.
The voice is easy. It's trying to come up with sentences the way to voice Yoda. Because you gotta imagine the sentence, then you gotta fucking discombobulate it in different ways to make it work.
I don't even bother.
Yuri Purple is awesome. I watch.
I didn't think about it. I just had the missiles of Kayani Mati just looking at Nene. So he's got the right idea.
Husband I am of Nene.
Kayani Mati gets him witted up. No, you cannot have VTuber wives.
Dense. Haruka, dense is she. Wife. Ariel, there for her, will take. Hat territory. 30s, will wife.
I mean, Yoda was like 900 years old. Even like in lore, most VTubers are like young to him.
True.
And trying to think like what VTubers were not.
Bad fumble, she did. Fuck up Cinder, she is.
I did see that like a drama YouTuber that I followed managed to like... Do I actually follow them? They show up in my feed every once in a while. They finally read like the entire document.
Yep.
And they were not happy about the document's quality, but I'm like, I cannot be fucked even watching streams reading this document. Like, lady,
I just hate that
it's almost Lord of the Rings length.
you've written a book. And not to mention, people just seem to have accepted her back without any problem.
Because, I mean, I like the thing that, like, she can atone, but at the same time, it's like...
That, yeah,
guys,
but not in, like, 6
have her
months.
do something. It's not write a
You're not
novel.
atoning. You're not atoning in 6 months. For what you did, seemed like it took years. You did that for years.
Like, I feel like Cinder's not really gonna be, like, accepted back to, like, she befriends some of the people she spited.
Yeah, she's not gonna end up in collabs with old partners. Maybe with new upcomers, but she's definitely not making collabs with the old ones.
Which, I mean, for Sia Clout, I probably would give in to that prospect, but, like, it's not gonna be me anyway.
No, I wouldn't. I'd refuse to do it. Like, that just seems like a good way to fuck yourself over in the future.
So, like, to elaborate a little bit and, like, give my perspective, if he didn't charge stupid amounts, I would also probably gladly interview somebody like DSP.
Ugh. I wouldn't.
But DSP charges, like, $2,000 to appear on your stream. It's like, no.
No, what the fuck?
That's not worth it just to ask, like, did you ever get that Wolverine
Why are
toy?
you No, were you dropped on your head as a child?
That's the thing with Phil, like, I honestly do believe that, like, his parents were good parents.
Eh, I just think he came out feet first.
Yeah.
Or sideways.
But it sounds like his only real gripe...
he, you know what? Just to make fun of his lack of awareness when he plays video games, he couldn't find the way out. They had to cut him out.
Yeah.
He was a C-section birth. I could see that.
Like, every time he talks about his parents, it's like, okay, they said no to him when he asked for something ridiculous. Or in the case of, like, the Wolverine toy, said no because, like, they couldn't afford it.
You throw a hissy fit from that, I forget.
Yes, he's held that grudge for, like, the rest of his life.
What a fucking jackass. Go buy it yourself. Aren't you rich now? Go buy it.
Oh, he is not rich.
Oh.
Granted, he's a lot more well off than he
Better
makes
off than
himself
others.
out to be, but like, Phil was racked up like a stupid amount of debt.
No, like Nicolas Cage levels or worse.
And then there's so much debt that like the banks that he loans to just like let him collect interest. There's more money for them that way.
Yeah, no, like, fuck that. At least Nick paid off his debt, and he's a free man.
Oh, good on him.
Granted, Nick, the only reason he was in debt was because he kept buying, like, fun shit. Stuff that he would buy. Unfortunately, because of that, he had to sell off so much shit just to make ends meet. Which means he'll never do that again. That's why he had to act in so many B, C, D tier level films just to pay back shit. Didn't matter what the film was, he took it on and acted. Honestly, it probably made him a more humble person.
And I mean, like, some of the best Nick Cage came for those B movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, stuff like Face Off, they're not good movies, but he had fun.
Oh, yeah. People ask him if he'll return to be Ghost Rider. He stated no. Like, as much as he loves the character, he'd rather someone else take the role.
Which, as much as I like him as Ghost Rider, that's a very, like, fair take.
He's had his chance to play it. He's done his job.
He had, what,
But he's
3
too old.
movies?
Honestly, if he wants to be Ghost Rider, he could be the older Ghost Rider.
I'd be down with that.
That'd be a good good callback.
I forget what he's called, but like there's a newer Ghost Rider who instead of like the bike just like drives a car. He seems well loved.
I know. Yeah, he's cool. He got a lot of love in the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. stuff. And he was meant to get his own series, which never happened.
Yep.
Now he's stuck in proverbial limbo. Similar to the other characters from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Which, like, instead of introducing new characters, I kind of wish Disney would just, like, go back and, like, use the characters they've been neglecting. Or Disney/Marvel.
Well, that's not what they've been trying to do with some of their characters by bringing them back, but they end up fucking it over. Because of the whole quality over quantity shit. No, sorry, quantity over quality shit. And that's what happened with, what's his name? Abomination in She-Hulk.
I feel it's gonna happen to Kamala Khan as well.
Well, isn't Captain Marvel stuck in the X-Men universe now?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. And I guess we'll be seeing her again in, Secret Wars.
I'm torn on that, because supposedly Brie Larson is done with the character, like she's not getting phone calls.
Good.
I don't
'cause I'd
know
rather
if, like...
someone else- I'd rather someone else take the role, because she's, honestly, she's not... We've talked about it before, but the reason her character is the way she is because it's, like, post, like,
Secret Wars.
related thing.
That is just me joking, don't worry.
Oh, that wasn't an actual thing?
I joked that post-Secret Wars, Kel is post-lobotomy. But, like, she's never actually had a lobotomy.
Oh.
It's just like, you compare, like, 2016 Carol to like beforehand, it's a different character entirely.
Well, the one priest was like a drunk, wasn't she?
No.
Or was that post?
Carol is not a heavy drinker, so when she does drink, it gets her into trouble.
Yeah. I remember the only reason I know about that was because of Death Battle talking about it when she faced off against Android 18.
Oh, I remember that. Like... Oh, you're cleaning the lower floors. Okay.
I'm just cleaning wherever I go.
Fair enough, because I keep forgetting how you get up to the upper floor.
Yeah.
Thank game. But like, if it hadn't explained like cow and... God damn it. It haven't explained cow and alcohol, so he's like the drunk too much at the Christmas party kind of alcoholic.
Oh. If anything, though, I think it's time for a different actress to be Captain Marvel.
I know they casted Monica Rambeau as well, but like I've never like checked out how that translated to the MCU.
Oh, she was in the
Marvels.
Yeah, but before that she was in the Scarlet Witch and
Oh yes, he was.
Vision. That's how she got her powers. She was fine. But I don't know. I think it'll depend on what they do with her in the future. Maybe if they do something with her, I'd like them to incorporate her and Rogue's story together to give the new Rogue her powers as well. This is a nice little callback to the X-Men animated show.
And the original comics.
Yeah, that too.
But it's weird, because, like, supposedly Rogue loses anything he absorbs after a while. Like, when she got too close to Captain Marvel, she just
held
kind
on
of...
for too long.
Yeah, she just kind of kept the flight.
But because Captain Marvel was a limitless source of energy, basically she absorbed that and basically changed her power set, or added to her power set.
So I've never understood, like, why that matters in her case, but, like, at the same time as comic books, eventually you do just gotta stop questioning it.
Mm.
But, like, yeah, DC has gone through several reboots, but, like, Superman lore is approaching 100 years old.
Mm-hmm. I look forward to all the horror movies we get from that.
Someone pitched to me, like, a horror movie from, like, Superman from the Nazis' perspective. I kind of want to see, like, that one specifically.
Yeah? I mean, you did one for the Soviet shit, so why not?
Yeah. I mean, like, when you're fighting Superman, he must be a very terrifying thing to fight.
Yep.
I mean, like, we all mock the two-bit goon that pulls out a handgun and shoots him. At the same time, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's like instinct at that point.
Yeah.
Pull out the thing that keeps you safe. Obviously, it doesn't work, but that's the first thing you think of to do.
There's a lot. It's very similar to like why I give like the Gotham PD some slack. There's only so much you can do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could shoot the villains, but there are some villains that just absorb damage.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do against Clayface? Honestly, just freeze him or cook him. That's all you gotta do, really.
Which I am looking forward to that solo movie as much as like I don't think it's gonna do well.
The basis for it sounds pretty damn good, so I think it would work. Considering it's based off the one episode from the animated show.
And like the original Mythos, where like Clayface was just like this like actor guy.
Basil Carlo.
Yeah.
I think it'll work. I think we're in for a decent film. Now, if only they could figure out what to do with the current status of the Batman.
Yeah.
That Matt Reeves sequel is in development, which means that the Batman is not part of the DCU, which they've tried to keep. I think I'm fine with them not keeping that part of the DCU because I'd rather a fantastical Batman for the DCU.
I highly suspect it's gonna be something closer to Brave and the Bold's Batman with like
That's what
that
they're,
led to
that's
like
what they're, that
Well,
was what they were trying to do. I mean, this is the movie called Brave and the Bold.
yes.
So yeah, they're trying to do that, which I'm fine with, because I want the Bat family and all that, the fantastical elements of Batman. I'd rather that than the constant, because they got the grounded story with the Matt Reeves stuff. Now you can have the fantastical stuff with the DCU stuff.
Because we're gonna get that regardless, cause like you're gonna have to elaborate on Damian Wayne, which is gonna have to go into stuff like Ra's al Ghul.
And I get why they're jumping just straight to Damian, because we've seen it's the same thing with the Superman movie. It's like we've seen these backstories so often, and we know how the things go. So honestly, just jumping to Damian's not a problem.
I argue Robin is like not pop culture. Thank you. Pop culturally known well enough for like the origin story to be a problem. At the same time, though, we're going back to Dick. How long has Dick not been Robin?
Mm-hmm.
Like, me and you weren't even born when Dick stopped being Robin.
Motherfucker.
Like, I've seen people say that, like, we go through Robins too fast nowadays, and I get that. But at the same time, I like how different the Robins are currently. Like, I don't like Maps being a Bruce Wayne Robin, but, like, I always picture her fighting, like, the Team Fortress Scout, and, like, if I'm correct there, that's gonna be fun. I was like, the reason she's called Maps is that, like, she knows golf with, like, the back of her hand. Every nook and cranny she can, like, squeeze her way into. If she wants to, she can hit and run, even with the best of them.
I still think my favorite Robin interpretation of Dick was Young Justice.
He's more of a mentor.
Well, he started off as like fun and all that, and then yeah, became a mentor as Nightwing to the rest of the group.
Down.
I could really want season 5, damn it.
I mean, just wants like a new DC show in general.
Well, I want next season of My Adventures of Superman, season 3, please.
Yeah, that's also a thing.
I mean, we're getting My Adventures with Green Lantern and a Starfire show. So, there's that.
Isn't My Adventures gonna star Jessica Cruz?
Maybe.
I remember seeing, like, artwork of that. Like, I wish Jessica would show up with Simon, because, like, they complement each other, but, like... Yeah. I'm always down for, like, the fun Latina woman.
Hell yeah. Who wasn't? Ugh. Careful.
I really don't feel like I'm helping with these footprints, I gotta say.
I know, that's the problem with it. It's like, we're definitely doing stuff. Obviously, we should probably be burning the bodies more. Ugh, let's get these things out of here.
Right now I'm more concerned with, like, getting up to, like, the upper area and cleaning that up. I keep losing the staircase. So on the Starfire TV show, like, part of me is curious, like, how far they can go with that one.
That depends.
Like, Starfire is a great character, but, like, she's not a great solo character. But at the same time, like, you could get away with, like, just cameos. There's not many characters who, like, outright hate her.
Yeah.
Beyond the
Now,
villains, of course.
If you made a series of, like, Dick Grayson with Starfire or Starfire with Raven as a co-op thing, you could probably make a good show out of that.
Yeah.
And it's not because of the constant porn I see of the two of them.
Though I feel like for waiting, you may as well embrace that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Raven, currently, it might be finished, I haven't checked in a while. Has got a
Raven's
series
with
where she
Beast
gets
Boy.
isekai'd, like, back in medieval England. Whoever is the artist for that, I think it's the same person of, like, Red Hood's, like, webcomic, like, years ago. They loved drawing Ravens for legs. And when I first noticed that, I was like, you understand the assignment, Mr. Bad.
That's the thing, like, Raven's either been with Beast Boy or with Damien through the,
I don't like it
recent-
with Damien.
I didn't mind it too much, but, I kind of prefer her with Beast Boy, but I'm not against her with Starfire.
I've seen a lot of good art of her and stuff, I will put it that way.
But I also like her with Gwen. But that's probably because of the constant Gwen-Raven ship I keep seeing.
So I remember talking to an artist once and then mentioning that, like, the Raven and Beast Boy relationship makes people, like, more okay with things that, like, they normally wouldn't.
Yeah.
And when they typed that out, I was like, you mean the horse penis, don't you?
Yeah. Can we all have normal sex tonight? No, turn to a horse. I don't see the problem with that, honestly. Beast Boy, what you bitching about? The fact that she's
In the
willing to
case
take
of,
on
like,
that-
Beast Boy and Raven, I don't see the problem, because, like, it's not like Beast Boy's, like, an actual animal. That being said, it is a very funny thing.
Yeah.
Like, it's very Harkness test, to put it, like, that way. But, like, even in animal form, like, Beast Boy can usually talk. Just like, do you consent? Yeah, I consent, fam. Okay, just go.
I think that robot chicken thing of the the Harry Potter one where the characters talk like Harry's dad and that will become into their like their animal form and they start
Hi,
like,
Chris.
"Oh, I'm gonna
Welcome
fuck
to the
this
Horny
deer."
Talk.
Excuse me while I fix the profile picture.
Did I walk in on something?
You remember,
Do you wanna walk
have
in
you
on
ever
something?
seen Teen Titans? Or are you familiar with Beast
Teen
Boy and
Titans?
DC in general? So we're taking a moment to discuss, like, the pervy implications of Beast Boy and Raven.
Yeah.
And Crash just has that anime blank stare on her face.
The fucking Saitama. Okay.
Basically.
I was
yeah.
thinking more like when the anime girl just gets, like, the pure white eyes, like, in a circle.
No,
I'm probably describing it poorly.
I think I might have an easier one for you. This face right here. Let's describe.
I said, yeah, I have a better way to
We'll just-
describe it. Nepgar. That
oh, the
face.
yeah. Oh, the Toho Nep face. I love that face. We're playing Viscera Cleanup Detail.
But see,
Yeah,
your lives, I'm not gonna bother putting up my perspective.
This place is a big one because it's a penitentiary. So not only is it the prison, but you also got all the tunnels to explore and clean up.
Which, despite being a prison, is very, like, confusingly built.
Like how hospitals are.
Like, Jen is working on the lower area, I believe. I'm working
Yeah.
on the upper area, and I keep forgetting how to get to the upper area. So because of that, Jet's probably gonna finish first, but like, oh well.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter. Having 2 people work on this is probably for the best. I'd rather do that than be fucked.
Let me say, I noticed it's a prison, but like, they really could get some better mattresses. Unless these guys were like child diddlers, in which case I don't give a fuck.
Never forget the fact the problem with Western or American prisons is that they don't bother to reform the prisoners. They just keep them there, letting them rot. Then they throw them out, and then because they can't keep them anymore for taxpayers' dollars. And then they don't know how to function in the current life, so they go commit a crime again, and they're back where they belong. Because as long as it pays taxes, that's how they do it.
I will.
Can't even argue it,
You were
can you?
wondering why, about some
Server
stuff.
reaching net actor saturation. Game actors may not appear correct. What the fuck?
I don't know what that means either.
Is it because of all the footprints?
Maybe.
Maybe we should do something about that.
Not about to say. Isn't that y'all's job?
Yeah, I just need a thingy.
Like, granted, I'm currently just throwing the bodies over the fence. Because, like, I'm gonna get them on the way down anyway.
It's almost as though y'all were like cleaning up like dungeons and
Basically.
In a sense.
yeah.
We're cleaning up after big fuck-ups that happened.
Last map was not the thing. It was Alien 3. We established, right?
No, this is Alien 3 with the prison and
Yeah.
all the things coming out of the ground.
Last map was
we
the
did
thing, and this map is Alien 3.
Yeah. Or very similar to Alien 3 anyway. I'm gonna clean up a bit.
But there is at least one licensed DLC, because I know a Shadow Warrior DLC exists. But I don't know if there's any other ones.
No, because I don't think this game continued after a certain point. It came, it went, and then Power Wash Simulator came out and destroyed it.
Well, this game is like a decade old.
Yeah, over a decade old.
I am lost again, god damn it.
Makes... Oh. I need another fucking bucket. Ugh.
I have one, but it's bloody.
Bloody.
Ooh.
Look at this. Delicious.
No.
Need a leg, Crash?
What's up?
Need a leg?
No, thank you.
You sure?
I got plenty of food back at the house.
Look at his toes.
Food?
Vietnamese pho.
Faux food. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtag girl. Ah.
But for the little it's worth, I have a pizza in the fridge to eat after stream.
Another leg.
Because of that, if it's like 10 or something, I might just let Jet go.
Yeah. Try not.
We don't have to
Also-
finish this, but we can do as much as we want.
Ow.
I mean, we already did. You know.
So I feel like we should return during Christmas time for like the Santa one.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do the Santa one. By that point, you might end up with Power Wash, and we can do it.
Maybe. I would not hold my breath on that one because I'm focusing on the kids' Christmas presents.
Crash, are you gonna get Tails of Zillia?
Nah, I'm not into Tales of, remember?
Oh, I thought you.
I thought you were.
No. No, it was not. I'm in a Star Ocean. Did you guys not hear me?
No, but
So
I thought we
who-
discussed like stuff about Tails of Zillia before.
I'm trying to think who that was then now. Oh wait, I'm still bloody.
Yeah, it's the footprints that's causing the fucking slowdown problem.
This an okay bucket? Yes, it is. I feel like me tossing the corpses over the waylead is not helping as well. Like, at the same time, I'd rather have the upper floors cleaned out so there's less backtracking.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So essentially, it sounds like you guys are cleaning up the set of Alien 3.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh, that shitty Aliens movie.
Yeah. It's better than 4, but that's not saying much.
Trying to think what is better than Prometheus and the other one.
Hot take, I will be honest, if I had to choose between Alien 3 or 4, I would much rather watch Alien 4.
I don't
At least
remember
it was
Alien 4.
hilariously bad. It was hilariously bad.
Wait, was
That's
Alien
fair.
4 the one where, like, Ripley had to save her head?
I don't remember. It was the one. It was Resurrection.
It was Resurrection, so she was cloned.
Yeah. They cloned. They cloned her in order to get the female, the xenomorph, the queen xenomorph out of her womb or stomach, or whatever it was.
I want to say worm.
But by doing that, they'd also unfortunately crossbred the two of them into one being, or similar, where they both had the DNA of each other. So Ripley was half xenomorph, half human, as was the queen.
And wasn't the queen, like, loyal to her?
No, the
No,
child
no.
of the queen was loyal because the queen gave a natural birth, not like through egg laying, through an actual like big womb.
Ah.
That's still disturbing, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's
It's
kind of the
not- I
point
don't
of the Alien films to some degree.
Yeah.
no kidding.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Sorry for being half dead by the time you popped in my stream chat yesterday.
Did I?
No, Crass.
Oh.
Like, the last hour of that stream, I do not remember anything from, because I was that tired, apparently. But I didn't think I was that tired when I started the stream.
My alarm did not go off at all yesterday.
Was
Even though I
probably
set
for the
the
best
fucker.
in hindsight.
Yeah. I set the damn thing. Didn't go off. I looked at it. Apparently it wasn't even set. No, like, did it turn itself off? I remember setting it.
I've had moments like that too, I'm gonna be honest.
I have a
can't
cat,
try-
so I don't. Like, there's 3 kinds of ways I wake up nowadays. Either the alarm wakes me up, Blondie wakes me up, or I wake up cuddly the fluffy thing. Like, hell, even in that dream that I talked about at the start of the stream, like, I woke up cuddly Blondie that day. Is it relevant to that story at all? I would bloody well hope not.
Mm.
But like, hey, cat cuddles.
Kitty cuddles are the best.
Oh yes.
Unless they're sleeping on your face, in which case you can't breathe.
That happens every once in a while.
Don't know why they do it.
Like, there was a night a couple weeks ago where, like, I woke up, like, struggling to breathe. And as I was, like, patting around my hand, like, trying in panic, suddenly I felt the fluffy thing. I was like, oh, I can't breathe because there's a cat right down my chest.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna die, so I just gotta leave him.
I've had moments where I couldn't move my head because my cat decided I'm going to sleep on top of your head. And
I don't know why they decide
at the
that.
time, my hair was long, so
Oof.
it was a double whammy of Crash tries to move her head, can't move her head because there's a big fat cat on my head.
Is it Midway that did that?
I just said Iverson.
Not trust her.
One trusser.
Yeah. Midway's older brother.
This is us, the planet Montressa.
They look just like us.
Now, he was a sweetheart, though.
I
Total
note the fact that you
sweetheart.
said was.
Yeah, well, it's kind of the same thing what happened to Midway. Midway also eventually passed.
Yeah, crossed the Rainbow Bridge a long time ago.
Always
Well,
sucks to
Iverson.
hear.
Yeah. I do at least have him as my little butler in 14.
I remember this now.
So, yep.
You did a good
I
job
know it's
cleaning
kinda
up the
weird.
bottom layer, by the way.
Yeah.
Finally.
Well, yeah, the more I do it, the more the server will be better. Because it's too much shit happening at once.
Yep.
Actually, how much is Power Wash Simulator? Let me check.
I think it's $30 usually.
For now.
I'll check if it's on sale.
Also, if you want, look up, is there a deal? Wait, no, made the mistake again. Is there any deal?
It is... no, not on sale. 35 bucks. It was on
Oof.
sale. And that's how I got it for like 10 bucks. It'll go, don't worry, it'll go on sale again soon.
I mean, we
Is
are
it
approaching,
upcoming?
like, the not summer sale, the Christmas sale soonest.
Yeah.
So for that sale, I want... Oh, what's that game called? Fantasy Maiden Wars for Bubby. Which that rings a bell for Crash, that is the Toho Super Robot Wars clone.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Like, it's basically a love letter of, like, both Super Robot, well, Mecha in general, and Toho.
Yeah.
Like, there's a final dynamic special between, I want to say the protagonists. So I might be horribly wrong on who is the protagonist in Toho.
Either Maggie,
protagonist of Toho?
see, Maggie,
There's two characters I can think of right out the
it's
gate.
either Marissa or it's
Raymo.
the fucking Raymu, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, somewhere there's a compilation of all the mecha references in that game. I'd be able to tell you the mecha references, I would be able to tell you the Toho equivalent.
Yeah, I'd be more likely of the two to be able to say stuff about the Toho equivalent.
Yeah.
I look forward to next year, Crash, because we're gonna be doing our Mega Man Star Force streams.
I'm still waiting to see if it will appear on wish lists for Steam,
It will.
because I kind of want to play that game myself.
We could, you know what we could do? Because they're two different they're games that have two different versions, so you play them from opposite side, and I guess you connect with them.
3 in the case of the first one.
We could easily play it both at the same time on stream. Like I stream it, you play it alongside me, and when we need to do stuff, you can like send stuff
True.
over.
Let me see if that's on wish list right now, because
Probably is.
It better be, because it better be wish listable right now.
I need to play the Battle Network games. I own them, I just haven't played them yet. But considering I'm almost finished with Red Dead Redemption 2, I think my next game after that is
Finally,
going...
that game is. That was a bitch in 5 quarters to add on the wish list.
After I finish off Fantasy Life and Super Wars, I should probably start working away at World Wonders 2. Just so then finally we get an EDF stream with 3 where like the limiters are off.
I'm probably gonna go back to Strikers, Persona 5 Strikers, just to get that game done. I don't know if I should, once I finish Legend ZA, obviously I'm gonna continue with Okami and Persona 3 Reload, but I'll probably start up Zillia as well. Or at least to show off Zillia on stream for like a one-off session.
Well,
I am
did
very
put,
thankful for that Thursday block on the VOD channel, where I just do like quick looks. If we play so many games I wouldn't otherwise.
Because I'm honest, I'll be quick. Zillia to this day is my absolute favorite Tales of game, next to the sequel. They're just a good game, like with a great story and characters and gameplay.
Where'd
I
my bucket
just
go?
got the game on wish list finally.
Yay!
Yay! I can finally wish list the game.
Oh, there's my bucket.
Oh, like it took forever.
But like wishlist wise, I need to go through like the next fest streams and just wishlist like all the games that I liked from that.
I need to go through my wish list and decide whether or not I still want that shit on my wish list.
I don't think I
My
have...
wish list is like over like 15 years old.
I don't think I have many games like that on my wish list.
And over time, it's like those games, I either bought them elsewhere or just lost interest in wanting to play them.
Like, I know I had that Little Witch No Better on my wish list, but I have to give to Bubby one day. I'm a little bit hesitant to give to that game, but apparently it's got a very active lolicon scene.
Ugh.
It's like, game may be cute and wholesome, but like, I don't want to expose anyone to that particular side of the internet.
No. If Bubby wants to see that, she's gonna have to wait till she's over 18.
Yes. Like, hey, the game itself seems fine. It's just like, I don't want her to go onto the artwork and see something she's not ready for.
I still find it funny Bubby tuned into my stream as
Yes.
after watching the Walking Dead playthrough, wanted to play it herself.
I want to know how she... No, she wants to watch the song. I want to know how she got there.
I want to know too. Because when she found me, she definitely would have found me and Rena playing it, and we're unfiltered as fuck, so...
That's also something that I worry about, but like... Even like this very stream, how long did we talk about hentai for? And even past that, how long did we talk about a horse penis via Beast Boy?
Very small amount.
Not fair, that one was a small amount.
Except Beast Boy. He was a very large amount. That being said, I actually think the live action actor for Beast Boy was pretty good. Ryan Potter, who also portrayed Hiro Yamada in Big Hero 6.
Huh. Ah, damn it.
Really good actor. He also at one point wanted to be Dick Grayson. I think he still kind of wants to be, and I'm like,
I think the only actor that got... Actually, no, 2 actors got sit in that, so... the woman actor just for the whole "I'm woman" line. It was like
No,
probably
it's
poor
fuck
direction.
Batman.
Oh, it's fuck Batman. Thank you. And Starfire's actor, but like Starfire's actor was like the casting department, not the casting department, the costume department.
Well, the costume department was a whole other thing because it's like people saw what that was and thought immediately, what the fuck is she wearing?
Yeah.
Without actual context of what was going on.
Even the concept of that being Starfire, it does look like they just fought like Street Hooker. And you have a
You
fun
off to
night,
bed,
Crash.
Yeah, cause he's snoring and he's snoring loud.
Uh-oh.
Hug your boyfriend.
I will.
Hug the snore out of him.
I will. Y'all have a good rest of your evening, okay?
Alright,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I must wonder sometimes how aware Tank is of what Crash does while he's asleep.
Just mad dreams about the weirdness. Ugh.
Like, so I just had to mention to like Tank just like having dot hack dreams. Thanks to Crash just playing it beside him.
He thinks he's what's his name from the main game?
Right?
No, well, Kite's from the original GU character. I forget.
Oh.
K10. I forget his name. I need to play more Dot Hack GU because it's a really fun game.
I played one of them as a teenager, probably the first one. And I just never kept up with the series, and I kind of regret that.
I want them to remaster the original series at some point.
I remember Crash telling me why they do not, but like I don't remember the explanation. Like Bandai is nowhere near as bad as like Capcom, Nintendo, or that Sega. Like they still have like a couple IPs that like they're just left to watch.
Well, I mean, Capcom is a lot better than it used to be.
Oh yes.
Ever since Resident Evil 7. But Sega's getting much better than it used to be. Good.
I suppose
It
we're
just
getting
seems to be-
another Jet Set Radio game.
Yeah. We're getting that new Crazy Taxi. I heard Shinobi was really good. It also helps that the guy that came back to Sega, like to, you know, figure shit out and all that, like for everything that's going on, saw what was going on at Sega, was like, what the fuck are you idiots doing? And he's been straightening them out ever since. Especially with the Sonic stuff of like, what? You've just been rehashing out the Sonic shit just to get by with paying shit. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Fix this.
Which is funny. Think it back, because like Sonic Boom was supposed to revitalize the franchise. It did,
Yeah,
but
it
like
did.
not in the intended way.
Everyone went back to the original stuff.
Like I think back in Sonic Boom, it's like almost like a fever dream at this point. Or like how
I know
much it just
people
came
were-
and went.
I know there was people trying to fix Sonic Boom at one point to give us the original game that was intended.
I mean, all you really need to fix is Wise of Lyric. Everything else was at least fine.
I still don't care for the handheld games. I look at them. Every time I looked at them, I was like, I'm gonna get lost if I play this game.
Well, like they're
I
not
just did
bad
not-
games.
Yeah, but they're just not the kind of games I'd play. Like, I like Metroidvania. Those games did not look like Metroidvanias. Or if they were Metroidvanias that would have pissed me off playing them.
Oh, that's
Because everything
fair.
in the game looked so samey. I still think a Metroidvania style Ruse the Bet game would go really well. Or a stealth game. Hell, even an Assassin's Creed style game for Rouge would go well. Beat 'em up treasure hunter game for Knuckles would go super hard as well.
That's what people wanted out of Unleashed.
Problem is that I'll be honest, replaying Unleashed on the better version, like with the console and stuff and all that, with the high frame rate, actually made me appreciate the game a lot more for what it was. Realizing that this game was way ahead of its time. But it's a lot more fun to play now than it was back then.
I just seem to remember like constantly pointing that out onto your stream.
Yeah.
But like it almost feels like Unleashed was designed for the PS5.
Good game held back by the technology at the time. Even Eggman Land wasn't that bad playing through it.
I think Eggman Land's biggest problem is that it's long.
Yeah, it's lengthy, and that's the biggest problem.
More. Where did I put my bucket? Over on the other side. Like right now, just on the upper floor, just going cell by cell.
Mm. Irene, why am I up all? Why am I peeing like we were up all night having sex?
But like to double back to Sonic, I'm glad Sonic X Shadow did so well. Like Shadow, the year of Shadow in general. But, like you could get a lot of minds out of like the other Sonic characters. It's like how you present them.
They're planning to do a year of Amy, but I'm thinking, didn't we already have that a couple of years ago?
I keep seeing people say that, but I've seen no proof of that.
It was like Origins plus Amy, Superstars Amy. But maybe we didn't get a true year of Amy?
Maybe.
Maybe they're only gonna base it off every time they add a new character to the movies.
Which, to be honest, would be wise of them.
Hmm.
Just for like that brand synergy.
Because a lot of people are kind of against a lot of Amy now, but I'm like, I prefer Amy now compared to what she used to be.
Oh, she's in a better place now, but she's still like that confused what.
Yeah, she still has. Again, we're still waiting for Frontiers 2 to give us the what her new path is. Because she said at the end of Frontiers 1, she was like talking about that, going off on her own, figuring things out.
If you want like an Amy game, there you go.
Yeah. Apparently she want to get Cream and Sticks together for that. I'm like, yes, please.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know Sonic Rumble is out?
Didn't it have a launch trailer recently?
Maybe? Oh, there was a guy in my chat yesterday trying to sell me into playing it. It's like, I like Sonic, I'll probably give it a try at least.
I've seen Sonic Rumble, like early stuff for it, and it looks boring. Like, I can understand if anyone else really enjoys it, but when I saw footage for it, mind you, it was like a couple of years ago, I looked at it, I was just like, I do not want to play this.
I'll give it a try at least. I greatly enjoyed Fall Guys back in the day.
Well, that's the thing, I'd rather just play Fall Guys. And I don't play that often anymore, if at all.
The problem I found when it came to Fall Guys is like when I wanted to play Fall Guys, it was when like, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Like, that's a lot of why I don't play multiplayer games on my channels very often. When it's like video game time, Kiwi Land, it is bedtime for like the rest of the world.
People wonder why I prefer to be a single player gamer. It's because multiplayer, I never grew up. I didn't grow up that often with multiplayer stuff to play with people because not everyone had the same things I did. So I always just stuck to single player games. And I know some people had more access to that shit, but it's like, I'm not you. And even then, even to this day, I still don't have that many multiplayer games I can play with people. I get lucky with a few people. But not always.
Yeah, we have the Squeak Squad, but like, managing that
They're
could be a
always
nightmare.
playing 14.
Yes.
And I love 14, but I haven't played that game in over a year now. And I want to, I'm probably gonna have to dedicate a stream to it, just to catch up. Because I'm so busy.
I don't like MMOs, so like, you're probably a lost cause on that front with me.
That's fine. I still mostly handle the single player shit, and then I only really get the multiplayer stuff going when I need help with like grinding and shit with friends.
Like, KOTOR has made me think about like Galaxies and the Old Republic. It's like, can I solo this? Apparently a lot of like left-hanging plot lines in KOTOR and KOTOR 2 got resolved in the MMO, and like, fair enough, but why did you have to do that?
Yeah, it's stupid. Isn't it?
Oh fuck, Mike.
Ugh. I mean, you know what? Speaking of Star Wars, you know that fucking David Cage Star Wars game is still in development.
Which
How many people even remember
baffles
that?
me. I mean, even when
We haven't heard
that was announced, it was like, estimated release date 2027. It's like, you may as well have not
Well, 2
announced
more
it
years.
then.
Well, at least he was generous. Because some fucking developers don't even do that. I just look forward to seeing this fucking shit show of a thing get made.
Which, like, when it does get, if it does get made, it'll probably be Disney law, so, like, there'll only be so much that, like, I care to begin with. Like, I've been talking about Acolyte a lot, and, like, I still cannot bring myself to, like, be mad at the show for, like, getting Star Wars lore wrong, because, like, Acolyte can't even get its own lore right.
I just hate the fucking shitty main character for being his total, like fucking...
Osa... I can't bring myself to hate Osa because he is such a plank of wood.
That's just insult to a plank of wood. Leave Plank alone.
I was just about to say, like, you could replace him with Plank and, like, the show would mostly be unchanged.
Plank could do a better job.
And, like, I thought I understood May's motivation for, like, the entire show, and then, like, in the last 5 minutes he gets thrown out. It's like, okay. So what were we doing? I'm the light side of the Force twin, while you still killed, like, 3 people beforehand.
I'm the good guy.
Yeah.
Good guy you are not.
Like, granted.
Good job.
Yes. Granted, like, one of those kills was more of a suicide. The guy just, like, opens his eyes and drinks the potion, but, like... even that is, like, a mess. Unless he does that entire, like, kung fu routine and gets nothing. Just puts the potion on the floor and he just, like, gladly drinks it. Like, okay, Mr. Man, if you wanted to die, why didn't you just, like, fight her the first time she tried?
I just feel bad for the Korean dude who learned English to
Yes.
use Star Wars because he liked Star Wars. Well, at least he learned English so he can be in more shit now.
Which he has been for, I understand.
Good. So it wasn't a waste of time.
Like, if it wasn't for Squid Game, he probably would be fucked as an actor, but like, Squid Game, even though I've heard horror stories about like that last season, still a popular show.
Mm.
And I feel in the case of Squid Game, it's more people wanted a happy ending, so it was very clear was not going to have a happy ending.
No, because it was the whole point of the show was to show something meaningful about the world itself and what could happen with the world. And then the fuckers, people keep making game shows and shit about it, and it's like we learned fucking nothing.
Well, I understand, like, the first season was a study on, like, human greed. But from what I understand, like, the participants could leave at, like, any time. They just didn't. Then, like, the show just kept going and going. Because it was popular. Which kind of doubles back to our Simpsons talk, actually.
Yep.
I mean, Squid Game was, what, 3 seasons, and, like, things got muddled?
I don't know. I still haven't watched it because I just didn't care. And I heard the English dub for it wasn't very good. Some voice actors felt very miscast for their roles.
Oof.
I mean, the guy who voices the main guy, I forgot his name. I know him too, because he's a really good actor, because he's the voice of the main guy in Judgment.
He's also seriously got, like, mold. Like, I feel so sorry for the lead, like, Japan side. Because his management sounds Orwellian. Oh yes, we don't want our talents to be, like, photographed.
Well,
In
it's the same
magazines
problem
and
with,
stuff.
it's the same thing with Make News agency and shit. Because he's obviously Zorro, but you don't see much of him on set or photos of him on set because it has to go through his agency first.
Or the Netflix version, right?
For One Piece, yeah. And not just that, it's like that happens all over the place because of that shit. But people have memed it into a way of him just keep getting, like, Zoro just keeps getting lost.
Fair enough.
So it actually works out.
Ugh. Every time the bucket gets fucking nudged, I panic. Just thanks to how long the walk is.
That's the physics engine for you.
Okay, I clean them up. Yes, I cleaned them up. I suppose on the topic of Netflix One Piece, did you see the poster for Drum Island?
It looks beautiful.
It does.
I told you, that series is in good hands.
It is so confusing after Cowboy Bebop, but like, hey, I'm not gonna complain if things go well.
Oh no, it's... Hey, Sayohan! Welcome to the stream. Squid Game is just knockoff Saw, changed my mind, etc.
Not wrong.
You're not wrong. It's more Hunger Games-esque, though.
Why can't I mop anymore? Oh, there we go.
But, you know, Netflix... the easy answer with the whole Cowboy Bebop versus One Piece thing, it's easy. The creator for the live action for Cowboy Bebop didn't give a fuck. Like, he signed off the rights and said, good luck, fucked off. Didn't bother overseeing the project because he doesn't give a shit about his own project, his own creation anymore.
He was there to begin with, it's just, I think creative differences happened.
No, like, I think I read carefully, he signed off and said bye.
Huh.
He didn't give a fuck, which is why there was no one overseeing the project better, and people thought that they just did whatever, which is why they combined shit in different ways, or went over the top with other ways, or just changed shit stupidly. And because no one was overseeing the project correctly. One Piece Netflix, though, is not that, because Oda oversees the entire project, and that everyone who's working on the show is a massive fan of the series. That's why it's ended up so well.
I don't remember who, but wasn't there somebody who had, like, the complete English manga, like, up until, like, that point of that photo? I want to say it was Luffy's. But, like, it could have been
Luffy-
any of the Straw Hats.
I know Nami, or Nami's actress Emily Rudd, was a huge fan of One Piece. Like, and she absolutely adores Nami as a character. So it might have been her. Hell, even her profile picture on Twitter was Nami. Before, for a while. Speaking of Emily Rudd, I want to see her in more Netflix anime dubs. Like, she's really good in Delicious in Dungeon as the elf girl.
The first elf girl or the second one?
The one who joins them on their journey.
Okay,
Or
the
is with them
protagonist
on their
one.
journey from the beginning. The one that keeps changing her hair each episode.
Which really shows, like, how much love that it does. Oh, fuck. That's not a staircase. I think the upper level is done, though. I think.
I still got a lot to do down here in the caves.
Anyway, like, it shows how much made with love that adaptation was.
And it's one of the first things where Trigger are actually adapting an original work, and they're actually doing it right. Because normally they only make their own shit, and then because of that, they end up fucking their last few episodes up. Very samey shit. Don't get me wrong, I love Trigger, but even I can tell you when there comes a point where they make something, but then they rush the ending for some fucking reason.
It also feels like they just keep making Girl Lagarde.
Yeah. Like, I like B&A, but even I can admit the last episode was a fucking rush job.
I really want to watch Pantheon Stocking. I need to get around to that one.
I've heard season 2 is really good, which is really good to hear.
I mean, we've waited, what, 15 years?
Yeah, around that. And I will say this, I know some people were a bit weirded out by the change in VAs. Considering who those two VAs were originally, I'm fucking glad they're not there anymore.
Yeah.
I know people are like, oh, the union shit. I was like, considering, I'd rather not have Monica Rial or Jamie Markey doing that shit, because then it's just the bitch squad in both real life and in anime form, and I don't give a fuck about that.
Which I was looking at a thread about Monster Mercenary at work. There's a guy that was like, oh, I miss the English dub. So it was played by Monica Rial, putting on a cutesy voice. It's like, oh, I'm kind of glad I haven't watched the dub, just did it now.
Oh, no, I will give that. I think Monica did a decent job with Sue.
He's a talented VA, it's just like, once you know, you don't unknow. Also, now I have to clean
fine.
up these bodies.
She did well for the role, I think. I enjoyed it. My dinner's ready. I'll be right back.
I mentally stare at my pizza in the fridge. As we start to approach 10, actually, oh fuck. At the same time, Mama taught me that, like, if I make a mess, I clean up the mess. So I should at least clean up, like, this middle layer before I go. Pop that in. What was the thingy? I saw it on the way down. What the fuck? Also, hang on. Has my stream been frozen? No. I would have had fucking kittens if we've gone like this long and my stream got frozen back when we were crass. But then... Where's well on the top of Monster Girls? Where is my Monster Mercenary Season 2? Non-existence? Ow. Like, if I remember correctly, they've got, like, the animation studios got, like, a really popular series, like, under their belt. Which is why we don't get it. But I still want it. Alright, that's going up. Thank you, Jet, for being a marker. Mr. Man, you are a bleeder. And now we back to where I can see, like, how much of a mess we've made. Enough that I'm gonna have to replace my mop after this. Oh, that's... All those used up. Alright then. Pop that in. You start going down. So what is that crashing noise if it's not Jet? I mean, there is something in the walls. Probably one of the corpses in the walls, to be honest. Do-do-do-do-do. You only did that because he's not there. Yes. Oh, it's the mattress over here. Fuck.
Alright, I return.
I figured out what the cause of the noise is. The mattress is like glitching out.
Ew, that would cause it.
I've just been trying to clean up the mess that I've made to varying success. On that note, like you can see the blood on the walls for like where I had to drag the corpse.
Yeah.
Like as I bloody a bucket, I've been trying to put like 1 or 2 like little pieces in, just to multitask with it, and that's been where things get to like very like levels of success.
Hmm.
I mean, that's fine.
Physics engine is not a problem. It's the fact that unfortunately a physics engine can lead to super ridiculousness at times.
Yep. But that feels like part of the appeal of this game, to be honest, as much as it is like mildly annoying.
Yeah.
So in about half an hour, I'm probably gonna head off for the night, because, like, I want to eat my dinner.
I also gotta do some clean, like, tidying up tonight. Ugh.
Also, to be honest, I want to get, like, last night's stream and this stream, like, rendered.
Hmm.
I don't know, maybe I'll just set one to render, just, like, play Koi or something like tonight. What are you gonna do in Koi? You know what I'm gonna do in Koi, dear viewer. Like, I told the story earlier, like, I think I mentioned, like, Callie and Kiara. All 5 of them were there, but, like, in my dream, like, Goro and Ami just, like, vanished.
Oh,
They skived off to go do something else.
to become their next incarnations.
I don't even think it was a graduation joke, I think it was just them being goobers.
Probably, yeah.
Like, in it, either, like, sat down, started drawing something, I just never looked over. Which, I mean, Dream Me, was a fool for that, but at the same time, like, Dream Me had different priorities.
I still think that dreams are a window into another universe.
Well, I'm very jealous of that universe and me, then.
Because there are times where I've dreamed that the dreams feel so fucking vivid, to the point, like, I feel like I'm seeing through the eyes of another person.
I get those every once in a while. It's better be the way down, yes it is. As an aside, there's a speedrun mode on this game, and like, mad respect to whoever speedruns this game.
No, thank you. This is one of those games I think you're meant to take your time with.
Yes. I mean, in speedrun context, like, one slip up and then you've got like 20-30 seconds added to your clock. Like, if I spill this box, then like, we have to clean up the box. Unless there's an 8% where you just like, immediately clock out when you start a level. But like, that doesn't sound very fun. Which, you know what, I say that, but I'm pretty sure that's how you speedrun big rigs. But like, there's a difference between this game and big rigs.
Have you ever shown off big rigs on your stream?
Nope. If I ever get that bad game night idea off the ground, though, definitely.
I think it's abandonware at this point.
Yes, it is. To the point where, I want to say last year, there was a guy who like tried to put it to Steam. Because like, the original author just didn't want to like, claim it. But I want to say it was Midway.
Might have been.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a box. I see where this is going. I am lost again. Oh, there's the box.
This is indeed a disturbing universe.
So on the topic of like abandonware, apparently the original version of Plants vs Zombies is the same way. And probably is tempted to do that for Game Theory because of that.
I'd rather do that than... Well,
Replanted.
I don't know, I've heard nothing, there's nothing wrong with Replanted.
I've heard a lot wrong with Replanted.
No, maybe it's because I just haven't heard anything about Replanted then. It might be for the best then, just to fucking get the original game and play it.
Like, gameplay-wise, my lasting memory is apparently at, like, launch, the zombie spawn was bugged, so they could just spawn right at, like, your doorstep.
Oh, that's... Who owns that game? Is it
EA.
PopCap? Oh, that explains it. It used to be PopCap.
It still is PopCap, but PopCap is an EA studio now.
Oh. That sucks. Oh, fuck!
A lot of wider sequels are the way they are. Like, they've given Free, like, a couple attempts, and they just cannot nail it. Because EA also wants that game to, like, make money via microtransactions.
Mm-hmm. Well, now that they're owned by another private thing, they're gonna make a shit ton of, microtransactions. Like, Garrett the Gamer said, it's like, this is either gonna be the greatest comeback story of all time, or the start of the worst villain arc.
I would be careful using the gamer as a source, given the gamer.
No, Garrett.
Oh! You know, maybe we shouldn't use the box. The box is currently stuck.
Yay. That was an elevator.
I have no idea what to do.
Oh, I think I know what you're meant to do with the box stuff. You're probably meant to put it on the elevator.
That makes sense, actually.
Hang on.
What is the box stuck on?
Life.
It's a mood.
Let me
Shit, Denver's back.
That's a move, Gabriella. Oh, speaking of, Has-Been Hotel Season 2 started up. Yes!
But I'm glad people are hyped for that.
I need to watch it.
All I
just
know
glad
about
Has-Been a
Season
hell of a-
2 is that, like, it's still Visipop. And I've seen a couple people expecting different. It's like, guys, I feel like you do it to yourselves at this point.
I also feel like you don't understand who made the franchise to begin with.
Like,
If that's what you're like, what the fuck?
like, say what you will about Visipop, but, like, I feel so sorry for her given the audience that she seems to have somehow got.
Yeah. Like, I don't hate Viv. I think she's a fine creator. Because I've known her, like, for years. Before she was, like, doing that. I knew her from her old, like, DeviantArt stuff.
But I don't think she's a very good writer, but, like, she's a good illustrator. Like, that's fine. Like, Monty Ern was not a very good, like, writer. He was an amazing animator, though. Like, you do have your general, like, all-rounder artist, but, like, sometimes you just gotta be like, I do all good.
I mean, that's why Viv has a team of writers. I mean, that's why she co-writes the, Hell of a Boss series with Brandon Rogers.
Oh, that's the elevator. There you go. Another thing about, like, media, I always should watch this anime season. But there's, like, 3 shows that, like, I really enjoy the manga for. I just have yet to watch. By the way, do you know what to do with the box just, like, stuck here?
What?
This box? Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I'm gonna shove you straight in the furnace, because you've caused enough trouble.
Put it on the elevator, and then go take the elevator down.
Where's the elevator?
Here.
Oh, thank you. If we're taking the elevator, I might take the risk and get the other one.
Don't look at it. Don't. Don't worry. We will sing to you. Ready, boys? Gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
So I'm beginning to learn, do not put buckets in the box.
What happened?
It's kind of floating there.
Yep. Evil girls have the prettiest face.
There we go. How'd you get the box down?
No, not yet.
Oh, you were just opening up the other furnace. On my screen, you are glitching out.
It's probably because of there's still a lot of stuff down that's causing it.
I mean, it's my fault with these bloody boxes.
Whoa!
I still carry the alien? Yes. No. Yes.
Who am I?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
But that's another game that, like, I really need to get around to next year.
What?
Better for Bikini Bottom, because I promised to make that years ago.
It's a good remake. Has some problem with like the water textures, like the goo textures specifically. But,
And I think it's a little bit too much on the bloom, but, like, that's a minor issue. Like, I'm sort of just sitting, like, at least in the PC version, via officially or unofficially, to turn that down.
Yeah, the PC version probably has a better, like, have mods that's fixed the problem.
Oh, right, and another thing, they ruined the joke with Miss Puff, but, like, I can live with that. In the original version, when you complete Miss Puff's quest line, SpongeBob asks her to, like, elaborate on what he's gonna do with the things. And, like, it jump scare zooms in. Yeah.
Was that the joke, or was that just a fuck up with the camera in the original?
I always assumed it was intentional, but it never happens, like, anywhere else. Like, after that, should probably just, like, go straight to Cosmic Sake and the new game. Just so that, like, I don't end up in that position again.
Cosmic Shake is fine for what it is, but it's no Battle for Bikini Bottom. But it's still an alright game.
I hear that a lot about the game.
Honestly, they should just remake the movie game.
Also, something I hear a lot, but I don't remember that being, like, great.
Really, it was alright. It was based on the same engine as Battle for Bikini Bottom.
So maybe it's just something that, like, I should replay.
But
to see if my opinion changes.
The main problem is the game was made to meet the deadline of the film. So there was some corners cut here and there.
Oof.
Yeah, but for what it's worth, it's mainly a fine game. But a remake would definitely fix it.
You just give it the time that it needed.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the elevator. I don't like that when you move, the damn thing shakes with you. I think it's really stupid.
I suppose to continue yapping about SpongeBob, I played the new game, like its demo, on Sunday.
I've heard it's good.
It is. It's got some major popping problems, but you can fix that.
Yeah.
Though, I will say on that, the idea of SpongeBob having a Sonic the Hedgehog homing attack is fucking surreal.
Well, probably because of the fact that SpongeBob is going to be in Sonic Cross Worlds.
The in-game logic is he uses karate to do it, but like,
It's a homing attack.
yeah.
Just put it down to Toon Force at the end of the day. Because remember, SpongeBob is a huge Toon Force user. Let's not forget where he unraveled his own universe.
Oh yeah, he did. Did Squidward also do it with the time machine?
Oh yeah. Hello. And the sad thing is, Toon Force people, if there's one variety of people you don't want to be chased down by, it's Toon Force. Because they will never let you go.
See that guy that tried to bully SpongeBob.
Or when Mrs. Puff tried to get away from SpongeBob constantly, ended up in the insane asylum, but could not get away from him because he kept showing up. Do the crime, do the time. Alright, that's enough. I love that.
There are moments in my life where I just think about that scene. Like, that scene is more applicable to day-to-day life than, like, you imagine.
I just hope that doesn't become the case with Johnny Somali.
Oh, he is going away for life.
Good.
Korea wants to make an example of him, and, like, yeah, I don't like that from an international politics standpoint, but, like, at the same time, there is so much fuck around and find out on that entire story.
Yeah. It's for the greater good.
Like, the moment when, like, he was feeling up, like, a monument to, like, the child prostitutes, like, there is no way this doesn't go poorly for you.
You've been needing to be put away a long time ago. We just needed something to happen for it to work.
I think he was also very lucky in targeting countries that were, like, polite and nice.
As soon as he got to South Korea, nope.
But, like, thanks to the fact that, like, South Korea and North Korea have been in, like, a soft war longer than, like, possibly our grandparents have been alive.
Yeah.
They are not willing to put up with nonsense.
Yeah, you start shit, you get hit.
Like, I used to know, I checked who thought that, like, one day the Koreas will be united. I hope to see gets her wish, but, like, at the same time, I can also see the monkeys paw in that.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen until a certain dictator doesn't exist anymore.
Well, the entire family lie, but, like, let's not wish that.
Yeah. The current dictator was in a vegetative state. Like, he was confirmed vegetative, and then it's like, everyone's like, oh no, he's fine now. I was like, sure he is.
I enjoyed the Weekend at Bernie's memes over that.
I loved the fact that once that happened, we moved on to his sister, and everyone was like, you know what, she can dictate me all she wants. And I was like, okay, I see how it is.
I understand, but at the same time, guys, come on.
Guys, seriously, stop! You're worsening the problem.
Like, yeah, I sit for Haven Khan, but like, Haven Khan is a 2D anime girl. I cannot join Neo Zeon.
It's the same problem with the fucking Ben Shapiro thing. He's like, oh, fucking hates Ben Shapiro, but his sister, on the other hand.
So I remember once, like, him trying to get around that by, like, photoshopping them smaller. And, like...
Nope. Look,
I
man,
can't...
the internet already seen it. They're gonna make sure it stays that way. You're fucked, buddy.
And I cannot
sister-
imagine doing that as a brother. Okay, I need to
Yeah, that's so
Photoshop my sister's
freaky.
breast smaller.
Well, that's the equivalent of having to fucking Photoshop specific actors' dicks smaller.
Yes.
I remember that happening for the actor for Namor in the second Wakanda movie, Black Panther movie. Dude's got a massive package. They had to fucking CGI it to be smaller.
Which, I get why they did that, because, like, kids watch the MCU movies. At the same time, it would have been so in character they just left that.
Yep.
But, like, Namor's most famous act is, like, find the Sag Sue
Fucking Reed
Storm. Yeah.
Or shag anybody and be like, oh, if you want this, then you have to. Namor's not a good person, is he?
No.
Like, he's meant to be Marvel's Aquaman, but he's a twat. Like, he's not a
Namor
good person.
is ultimately a good person. The key word there is ultimately. If the world is in danger, Namor will come to help. If the world is not in danger, well, if it ages on the clock, he is ready for my cock.
Doesn't affect Atlantis? Fuck off.
Like, as a character, I appreciate him. Just for being, like, different from the traditional hero. At the same time as, like, there are moments was like, Namor, can you not?
Stop thinking with your dick, thinking with your head.
Oh, goddammit.
Or else you really will be a dickhead. God damn it. I can't. Problem is, I can't see shit when I'm carrying this thing, so.
Yeah.
I'll grab one more box and I'll head down.
Okay, we'll be nice and careful. I'm trying to
But it's
think
like
now, what is the
Namor-
most heroic thing I have seen Namor do? And I'm not thinking of anything.
It's funny though when it comes to Namor and Sue Storm. I could definitely see Namor getting with Ultimate Universe Sue Storm, considering how much of a piece of shit Reed is.
Mm.
But most variations, no, because I'm pretty sure Namor, you might have a big package, but Reed could have the best package of all time at every point in time.
Even in, like,
And-
the moment, wasn't so much Sue cheated on Reed, it was more like they more preyed on her when she was, like, emotionally vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't stack donuts on it. But Reed Richards, on the other hand.
I love that comic. And then the follow-up was, like, somebody, I want to say Psychonauts, going to eat one of those donuts and say they taste weird.
Mm. There's some glaze on there. Ugh. Cream-filled donut.
Like, thanks to Rivals, a lot of people interpret Sue as, like, a lot sillier than she is in the main series. I kind of hope to like that stick star.
I still enjoyed Sue in the recent Fantastic Four movie.
I do hear it's good, it's just like, that hard pause that, like, both it and Superman had, like, that's crippling for both of them. Like, Forbes crunched the numbers and found out that, like, Gunn Superman lost, like, $40 million. And it's been causing a whole lot of, like, panicked rumors.
Yeah, but it's like, considering how much Warner Brothers constantly loses, that's an absolute win for fucking DC.
Not wrong. Like, this has been a really good year for Warner, ironically enough, but like...
Yeah.
At the same time, I don't think they're gonna end off with, like, the 2017 debt cleared.
Not for a long time, anyway.
Because 2017 was Walter Hamada, if I recall correctly.
And let's not forget how much money they spend on The Flash. I've had to say this before, and I'll say it again. I don't blame Gunn for having to basically bite his tongue and say that, or bite his, like, mouth or whatever, just to say that Flash is good and everyone should go see it. Because that amount of money that was made for that piece of shit, he didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
I don't blame him for having to do that. I mean, if it was me, I would have been like, you know, fuck. I would have done the whole, yeah, you guys should totally see it. Winky face. But no, that movie was fucking ass.
I have to remind myself that the microwave the baby scene is not some AI video, it's like a real thing. Thanks to how nonsense it is.
No, they do use AI in that movie, though.
Did
For the
they?
fucking multiverse stuff.
Oh yeah, they did, because of bloody Superman.
Yep. When the fucking Christopher Reeve house or whatever, estate, doesn't want, never allowed that. In fact, didn't Reeve eventually go on record saying he hated playing Superman?
Oh, Reeve loves Superman. It's just like when he fell off the horse and got crippled, he just couldn't play the role anymore. Like, if anything, he regretted, like, falling off the horse, which, fair enough.
Was that a literal horse, or...?
Yes. He's not built like it, but, like, he did like being a jockey. Like, as a hobby. Like, there are alternate universes where, like, Christopher Reeve was never Superman, he just, like, rode horses all day.
Did you ever see the South Park episode where Christopher Reeve kept eating, taking on fucking, the fetus things, the, stem cells things?
I don't think I
And
did.
Eventually he became Superman, but then the actor for Lex, oh, not Lex, the actor for, Zod, fucking kept telling him not to stop doing that, it could get really worse, and eventually he fucking trapped him in the Phantom Zone.
This must have been early South Park.
Oh yeah, it was a whole episode dedicated to like stem cells and shit. It was the whole point of the episode was to try to help Kenny from dying. Because Cartman gets the whole thing trying to do that, but eventually Cartman just says, like, instead of helping Kenny, he ends up closing a fucking restaurant.
I don't think it was ever consistent, like, what causes Kenny to, like, die in rebirth. At the same time, like, it's almost better that way.
It was the Cthulhian cult that his parents went to.
Ah.
They went to it, and, I guess his mom ended up in the circle or whatever, gaining the abilities of constant rebirth of Kenny. So Kenny can continuously die and be reborn from his mother's womb.
Oh my god, they killed Kenny!
And then, obviously, when that happens, the boy's knowledge of his death is reset.
I thought they were just aware of it and, like, embraced the joke at that point.
Cartman kind of is. Because he's acknowledged it many times. But Stan, Kyle, and that don't. And no, like, seem to have no knowledge of it. Like, it never happened.
Oh, that's a bloody one. I don't know if it's a lighting or what, but it's really hard to tell what is a, like, bloody bucket in this map.
It's happening again. It's the corporations, man. They're testing some new weapon on us. I know it. This is just typical
experimenting on us prisoners. We don't stand a chance. Only thing we can do now is wait and see what it is. I've seen dust clouds on the surface and felt tremors. Whatever it is, it's close now.
On that note, though, I know this is tense, so I should probably be winding things down.
Yeah. I'm thinking we might save and call it here.
Okay.
Alright, I'll save.
Let's go. What's the fire then?
Okay. I'll come down there. Alrighty, folks. I think that'll do us for our little Halloween stream of Viscera Cleanup Detail. This was fun.
Definitely more fun in multiplayer than it is a single player.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if we come back to this, it'll be for the Christmas event or the Christmas one in Christmas.
The Santa goes crazy.
But, yeah, I think this is a fine game, but honestly, considering this isn't a game I constantly want to play, considering how frustrating it can be with all the fucking
Buckets.
like, I think what really pisses me off is that stupid monitor system, or the things like where it's like telling you where to go, but not really telling you where to go. Meanwhile, Power Wash at least lets you highlight everything, so you know what needs to be taken care of. So I'm thinking if we ever come back to something like this again, we'll just do Power Wash. But yeah, that'll do us for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. And
So, do we have a way target?
I'm probably gonna raid Cyrrael.
Do I have a followed? Yes, I do. Yeah, immediately.
Alright, well, I'm gonna raid Cyrrael for now. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow with more Pokemon Legends ZA. Wah.
I should do the roundup, but like at the same time, I should probably wait around the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got like Phantom Thief get words. I speak English, I swear.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm ready to wait.
Alright, same. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Shane, for joining me for today.
It's fun.
Alright, and we will be all seeing you again next time. Have a
And
good
on
one,
my
everybody.
perspective, till next time we meet, good luck and have fun, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Wait. Now I like to keep the wait thing, so I'm still a hot mic for a little bit. Well, my wait's in.
Double raids.
Hey!
Oh crap, I need to heal this time. Hey, JetChronos.
How do streamers do that, like,
How's it
big
going? And thank you for the raid.
channel confetti thing?
No idea.
Yeah. I'll probably let you go. Have fun, everybody.
I gotta go.